cow. Stay in, stay in, stay in. Yes. Yes, he stayed in. Well, maybe too much. Had 001 reaction time and went 21 over. Right now I'm looking, I kind of keep a rough idea, but I'm looking at 17 packs so far. Oh, man, that 001 was holding up pretty stout. Wombold and Anderson, they're both in it. They're going to take a piece of it right now. Watch this. No. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. VDRA Hot Rod. 10 and 11, please. VDRA Hot Rod, 10 and 11. Come on up. It's your time. We're going to give you two. I'm here and we're giving you 2 time trials. We got plenty of time for that. VDRA Hot Rod, 10 and 11, please. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. VDRA Gasser, VDRA Gasser, 2 and 3. VDRA Gasser, 2 and 3, please. Gassers, 2 and 3. VDRA Hot Rod, 10 and 11, please. VDRA Gasser, 2 and 3, please. I can go ahead and call VDRA Flathead and inline to 4 and 5 also. Nostalgia Eliminator, we got to clean out the lanes a little bit before we call you. So I need Hot Rod, Gasser, and Flathead inline. To your lanes. VDRA All-Star, injected All-Stars. If you want to come up, how about you go to, we'll say lane 12, lane 13. How about 13? All-Stars, how about 13? VDRA Nostalgia Eliminator, you come to the lanes now. You're in like 6 and 7-ish. Actually, you Nostalgia Eliminators, you're in 7 and 8, looks like. 7 and 8. We'll get you right. Just Nostalgia Eliminators, come on up. Called everybody up in VDRA now, so all classes in VDRA, you should be making your way to the staging lanes, please. All classes of VDRA to the staging lanes. All classes of VDRA to the station lane. Injected All-Stars. Go to 13, please. Friendly reminder, all you VDRA racers, you should be in the staging lanes. Injected All-Stars, go to 13, please. I see you out there. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. No box green. 10 and 11, please. No box green, 10 and 11. First round of competition. No box green to the staging lanes. No box green, no box green, 10 and 11. No box green, 10 and 11, please. Tension pits, tension in the pits. No box green. No box green. To the staging lanes, please. You're in 10 and 11. They'll overflow you once it gets full, but no box green. Staging lanes, please. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, at this time, if you please stand. I have a very distinguished man that's going to do the invocation for us. I'm going to hand the mic over to him. And then we're going to do our national anthem. I'm going to hand the mic over to Mr. John Vandermeer.
Thank you, Larry. Appreciate that. Let's pray, shall we? Heavenly Father, we thank you for this beautiful day. More importantly, Lord, we thank you for the fact that you love us, you care for us, and we realize that there could be someone today here at the racetrack that really needs to have a special touch from you. Might be health, might be marriage, whatever it might be, Lord. Be with them, we pray. Pray for safety as we race. Pray for each one of the crew members that are working. We pray for our country right now, Lord, that you would help us to heal. Bless this day, and we thank you for it. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time. Here we are, Bracket Bash 2, Steel City Bracket Bash 2. Here comes first round of No Box Green. I'll turn myself back down now so I don't blow everybody out there. Here we go, No Box Green. This is first round of competition. Let's see what we got out there now. Scooter Vandermeer, 606 dial in. Emily Flancha, 843 dial in. Ooh, howdy. Here comes that Camaro. Scooter takes the win, had a 008 reaction time, won a 10 on an 06. Moves on. Buybacks are at the Nitro Knockout trailer, by the way. Buybacks will be at the Nitro Knockout trailer. Right down here in the staging lanes, I should add. Okay, next up, we are in green, no box. Kelly Hockaday, 767.72. Rich out there in the Corvette, 731 dial in. Ooh, boy, here they come. Here they come. Wind goes to the left lane. Had a little better reaction time. His opponent broke out. Here comes Chuck. Chuck was killing some people. I mean, he was going for it last night. He was doing pretty good for a while there. I was quite proud of the man. Chuck Flancha. That's a Pontiac, of course. We'll get Anthony in the far lane, 11:55 dial in. Chuck sets at 8:35 dial in. Novus Glass Lane will go first. In the Kia. Oh, they both went red. Chuck Flancha, winner. Next pair up. Andrew Richardson on the motorbike. How about a 721 dial in? Tilton. Novus Glass Lane dials in at 11:48. Motorbike's got to wait a little while, like 4 seconds. Motorbike takes the win. Blaine Flancha in the on-track lane. Novus Glass Lane, we've got ourselves a Fox Body Mustang. As soon as my screen changes, I'll tell you who it is. Come on. We need that change. I get this all the time, by the way. Sean out there, 8:38 dial in. Blaine, 7:26 dial in. Oh my, almost identical reaction time. It's got to go to the 8th. Got to go. Win goes to Flancha. His opponent broke out. Flancha had a 12 light. His opponent had a 13 light. Broke his opponent out by not much. 8 thousandths breakout. 8 thousandths breakout. He had him covered, too. He had him covered. Look, like this is the all Flancha race or what? Now I got Lucas Flancha. The whole family's here. There's 4 of them here. They're trying to take your money. I'm telling you. Lucas Flancha, 6:57. John Hudson, 7:31. Dial in. Boom. Oh, boy. They're close. They're close. Hudson breaks out. Flancha moves on. Left lane, Scott Sarnota. Andrews Racing Transmission sitting in there. Small block Mopar taking on. This is Tyler. Tyler's one of those Chevy racer kind of guys. 6:38, Tyler. Scott, 7:09. Win goes to Sarnota. Scott Sarnota takes the win. Had a 42 light. 7:10 with a 1. Tyler broke out. Nitro Knockout trailer. You can do your buybacks there if you want. Boy, that's a pretty green. Wow, that Fox body is really glowing in the morning sun. Out there in the left lane. That's Dominic. In the Nova car. Dominic's dialed 773. Caitlin's dialed 735. That's a hockaday. Oh, don't break out. Please don't break out. Well, Dominic broke out. Caitlin, 35 with a 6 on a 35. Pretty darn good dial in. Oh, I've seen that car plenty last night. That little Reddy Fox body out there. Let's see if I can get up a name on that. Steve Mang, 716. Hines, 710. Dial in. Holy cow. Mang's out on him. Mang takes the win. 006 reaction time. Good part of it right there. That's a good part of it. By the way, he won no box last night. And the shootout. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Green box. Green box to the staging lanes, please. Green box to the staging lanes. Oh, that last pair went down. That was pretty stellar. Chris Mang, like I said, he was the other brother. 004 reaction time. Took the win. Both Mangs are in. Buybacks are at the trailer down there, the Nitro Knockout trailer down there. Go down to see them. They got swag for sale, too, so pick you up some swag while you're down there. That's one of the trips out there. Trips dialed in, 612. Waters, 712. Whoa. Trip wins on a red light. Green box, green box, green box. To the staging lanes, please. Green box to the staging lanes. Got an opportunity. I want to give a shout out to McAllister's Deli, the old McAllister's Deli here in town. They sponsor us a little bit. Bring us food. We like that when they bring us food. Thank you, McAllister's. We got the elder trip out there now. That'd be John. Taking on the little red Mustang here in the near lane. The on-track performance lane. Trips in the Novus Glass lane. Trips dialed in, 655. Olson, 767. Watch him go. Go. Whoa. Automatic win for Tripp. Green box to the lanes, please. Green box to the lanes, please. Mr. Sharp down here in the looking sharp Camaro. That's Derek. 667 dial in. Losey, 707 dial in the Vega. Ooh, boy. No advantage on reaction time. It's got to go to the 8th. Wind's going to go over to Allen in the left lane. Neither one of them could really run their number. They had an almost identical reaction time, but a little off on the dial in. That'll get you there. Okay. Cosetti, John, how about a 655? Ed Holmes, 690. Winner, Ed Holmes. Green carded box, you should be in the staging lane. Green box, you should be in the staging lanes. We got Joy in the near lane. Kyle out there in the pickup truck. He went some rounds last night, too. Kyle Cramsey, 641. Joy's dialed in at a 589. Cosetti. Boom. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Somebody going to push a little too hard here. Yep. Kyle Tripp wins on a breakout. Won a 41 with an 8 on a 41. 10 light, 18 pack. His opponent tried to catch him. Broke out in the process. Well, let me guess out here. What do we got out here? Come on, screen change. That old station wagon, the wheelie station wagon. Bader, how about 729? John Bandemere Jr., 662 in the Demon. Oh, John went red. Mike moves on. John Crooks on the bye run. It's from Laviers, Colorado. 729 dial in the Mustang. Let's see how it runs out. This is a good practice round for him. I mean, he's already got it one. Now he's going to see if he can run his number, cut a light. 14 light, not too bad. Let's see if he can do that 29 now. 32 with a 3. No box screen at the starting line. Jeff, left lane, 6:51. Wow. Wow. Curtis Lee just took the win. His opponent had a 001 reaction time, broke out trying to stay ahead. Curtis won a 39 with an 8 on a 38. 15 light. 15 light. Moves on. Like I said, buybacks are at the Nitro Knockout trailer. Oh, boy. So early in the morning, we're going to see this matchup. Wow. Larry Richardson, Alamosa, Colorado, 495. Jerry Hall, Bracket Addict, 537, Pueblo West. Woo! Boy, close. Win goes to Jerry Hall. Richardson broke out 4 thousandths of a second. Jerry had a better package. He had him. Novus Glass Lane, 495, 492. Oh, Al just went red. Eric Pacheco wins. Al went a little red. Left lane, Adcock, 631. Bruce Briscoe, 497. Right lane. This ought to be easy. Winner, Bruce Briscoe. His opponent was a little tardy on the light. Expare up. On track lane, Tino Moran. Joel Stevens. Novus Glass Lane, 6.00 dial in. Door car, dragster. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, door car broke out, had the better light, just couldn't do it. Tina, 92 with an 8 on a 92 and a 30 light, 38 pack. His opponent had a 006 reaction time and broke out by 14 thou. That's Ronnie out there taking on Clinton Fife. Ronnie, 588, 537. Winner, Fife. Left lane, 483 dial in, Adam Chioda. Victoria Christensen, Strasburg. She's dialed in at 486. Just a little bit she's going to leave that tree first, just a little bit. Like 0.03 of a second, a little bit. All right, here we go. Whoa, whoa. Something happened there. All right, we've got to push the dragster off the track here. Hope something minor happened. It just, when it launched, it stopped. Maybe something non-essential. You never know. Like I said, buybacks are down at the Nitro Knockout trailer if you want. John Serena out there left lane. How about a 513? Bradley Johnson, 458 dial in. Watch this go down. Oh, ouch. Don't push too hard. Oh, double breakout goes to Bradley. Oh, my God. John had him dead to rights. 002 reaction time for John. Bradley had a little more light, but broke out by considerably less. Goodness gracious. John's going to hate that slip, I'm telling you. Okay. Andrew Cortez, on track lane, 468. Novus Glass lane, Greg Christensen, 475 dial in. We're running box green right now. Oh, ouch. Christensen, automatic win. All right, here comes our next pair up. They bump in. Mitch Mustard, 467, 462. Jagger Anderson. Bow. Oh, Jagger went 001 red. Ouch. Had him covered. Strickland, 001 reaction time. Pretty much sums it up a lot right there. His opponent, not quite as good, but Judd just couldn't run the number. Strickland just ran on by. 001 reaction time. Wow. First round? Heck yeah, we'll take that. Steve Larson in the Mustang. On track lane. Out there in the Novus Glass lane. Going to get a name here shortly. I just have to sit back and relax. Sit back and relax. There we go. That's Jamie out there, 490 dial in. Larson, 573 dial in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Go, 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 go. Don't break out. Larson, 75 with an 8, 003 reaction time. Put the nail in the coffin, so to speak. Nope. He didn't do it, though. He had a good run. Nope. Jamie takes the win. 16 light, 490 with a 0 on a 90, 16 pack. Larson was right there and just could not pull it off. 003 reaction time, 90% of the time will get you a win, but not this 90% of the time. That's that other 10%. Ronnie Snyder, 534 dial in. Anderson, 468 dial in. Oh, my. They both just killed the tree. Murdered that tree. Double breakout win goes to Scott Anderson. 009 reaction time. Broke out by less, like a little bit less. And Snyder broke out by a little bit more. And it had a little less light. He had a 006 light. Just both of them broke out. But first to worst. That's how it works. Man, there's some for this time of the morning on first round, whew, they're doing pretty good. Ginger, left lane, 548. Travis Keys, 484. Ooh, this is going to be close again. Come on. Oh. Ginger breaks out. Travis Keys stays in. 68 with a 7 on a 60, or on an 84, but it doesn't make a difference. Travis won. Opponent broke out. Travis had a 30 light. He had the better light. He had the better package. An 86 on an 84, with a 7. Yeah. Lane Ingo. Take it on Wombold. Gary, 475 dial in. Ingo, 486 dial in. They're very careful about staging. Very careful. Boom. Automatic win, Lane Ingo. Tension into pits, tension into picks. Pink, no box. Pink, no box. Come on up. 10 and 11. Pink, no box. Come to the staging lanes. Pink, no box. Your first call for first round. Tri-5 is going. Win goes to the Tri-5 Chevy. 581 with a 2 on an 81 with a 19 light 21 package. His opponent didn't quite run his number, had a little more reaction time. John moves on. Blake Johnson, 485. Alex, right lane, 478. Bianco, ooh. Breakout win goes to Johnson. 85 with an 8 on an 85. Put that on the 20 on the reaction time, 28 thousandths package. Pretty darn good run. His opponent broke out by, well, a couple hundreds. Had a little lesser light, more light. Any way you look at it. Not as good a light. I'll start saying that way. Not as good a light. That's all about. Okay. Next pair. Ken Cramsey, 528. Chandler Thyssen, 466. Thyssen, automatic win. 006 reaction time. He let it run out and broke out, but it doesn't make any difference. His win light was already on. Novus Glass Lane, that's got Jeff Sipes out there. Tony Stark, here in the near lane. On-track performance lane. Huh. It says on-track performance on his car, and that's Tony Stark. Oh, I'll put it together yet. In they come, very nice and slow. Wow. Here comes Tony. Win. Tony Stark, 70 with a 4 on a 70. 26 light, 30 pack. Jeff broke out by a little bit. He had not as good a light. Eric Nazarenas, 7-17 dial in. Logan Shannon, he went some rounds last night. How about a 524 dial in? No box pink, you should be in the lanes. No box pink, you should be in the staging lanes. You're next. We still got a few of these box guys to get rid of. Guys and gals, racers, competitors. We'll work right through them. We're already in first round. We're doing pretty darn good today now. Yes, indeedy. Ooh, somebody got a little advantage. Can they parlay it into a win? Oh, they broke out. Logan moves on. 524 with a 3 on a 24 and a 46 light. His opponent had him covered. Eric had him covered on the tree. Broke out in the process. And that's going to hurt. 7,000s break out. Ouch. What are we doing here? Vicky Johnson, 491. Neil Upchurch, 558. He's out of Albuquerque. Oh, my. 2 stellar lights just popped up. Only one can win. Neil Upchurch, how about a 58 with a 9 on a 58? And that would be a 3 for reaction time. 12-pack. His opponent had a 7 light, but couldn't run the number. 12,000 total package. Wow. That's pretty darn good. John Brecky out there in that dragster. 488. Cesaros. Jeremy, how about 467 out of Albuquerque also. Pueblo's taking on Albuquerque. Yeah. Double breakout goes to Jeremy. Oh, they both had a little bit of a jailbreak. Oh, my. Oh, my. Jeremy broke out. He had a worse. Well, yep. Bottom line is Jerry won. Jeremy won. Right lane. Wow. These are awful close. Left lane, 507. That's Lloyd. Oh, Ryan Stifler just went red by 4,000s. Lloyd moves on. Now we go into no box pink. No box pink. That is a very orange Nova station wagon. Whew. Taking on the Falcon. Let's see who that is. I can guess who that is. How about Kelly Hockaday? 673. Bader, how about 727? Whoa, whoa. Almost identical reaction times. Very close to one another. Only one can win. Double breakout goes to Mike in the right lane. They both broke out, one a little bit more than the other. Their lights were almost identical. Like 3,000ths between them. That's pretty darn close. So they both did their job on the tree. The car went a little bit out from under them. It's like, okay, I just want to go fast this morning. Oops. But double breakout win goes to Mike. Moves on. Next pair got that Mustang out there taking on the old Candygram. John Crooks, 732. Joy, how about a 589 dial-in? There again, no advantage on the reaction time. It's got to go. Breakout win goes to John Crooks. He won a 33 with a 5 on a 32 and a 29 light. His opponent broke out by 200s. Left lane, guy named John Bannerman out there. How about a 664? Cozzetti here. Well, that didn't work out so good. Let's see what happens. Win goes to the right lane. Scooter Bandemir, left lane, 607, dial in. Olson, 763, dial in, on track lane. Wow. Wow. Somebody made their life a little easier. That would be Scooter Bandemir. He had a better light. Only way to say it. Takes the W and moves on. Pat Keenan down here in the near lane in the GTO. Pontiac. Luke, that'd be Blaine Flancha. I almost call him Daddy's name. In that big old Bonneville. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Box pink. Box pink. Come on up here. It's your turn. Box pink. Come to the staging lanes, please. Ooh, boy, Pontiac's going to win this one. Oh, double breakout. Oh, goes over to Blaine. I mean, Pat had him covered on the tree. Broke out by too much. Just too much. Blaine moves on. Tyler, 637. 636, rather. Russ Haynes, 711. Oh, double red. Double red. Goes to Russ. First to worst. True start. Russ moves on. 008 on the wrong side of that bulb. Dark car. Trip driving it. Near lane. Lucas Flancha, Wildfire Pontiac, out there in the Novus Glass lane. Lucas, 664. Trip, 613. Ooh, this is going to be pretty good. Look out now. Double breakout goes to Lucas Flancha. Oh, you could see it coming. One had a fair light, and the other one had a little fairly more light. And that person, well, she, just gave it a little too much of a push. Broke out. Lesser breakout went to Lucas. John Tripp in the satellite. Derek Sharp, looking sharp. Camaro, 770. Tripp, 657. Everybody goes in. Everybody goes in. And Sharp's coming in. They're in. Boom. Oh, John went red. Sharp moves on. Box pink, box pink. You should be in the lanes. Box pink, you should be in the lanes. Left lane. Left lane took that win. Chuck Flanches, 831. Oh, Chuck went red. Bernie moves on. Bernie's on a 668 pass. Let's see if he can do it. How about a 669 with a 0? Novus Glass Lane. That's Scott Sarnota out there in the dark car. Camaro car here in the near lane. On-track performance lane. Shelly Strauss. She's dialed in at a 679. Scott, 709. Pink box, you should be in the lanes. Ooh, boy, way close on the reaction time. Little pushing and shoving at the big end. Win goes to Scott Sarnota. How about a 709 with a 3 and an 09 with a 13 light? Put that together, you only got 16 thousandths on the ticky-tock. Now, his opponent had a 20 light, won a 79 with a 3 on a 79, but that's a 23-pack. Margin of victory, .0071. Ouch. That ain't much. That really ain't much. That's just good racing right there. Really good racing. Next pair, Stephen Key, 770. Anthony in the near lane, 1164 in the Kia car. That's like not Kia in the car. Oh. This is going to get real pretty down there. Watch out. Double breakout goes to Keys in the left lane. Kyle Cramsey, 639. Chris Mang, 729. That old truck is a-coming. Look out, Mustang. Look out. Oh, double breakout. Kyle Cramsey. He had a better light, too, though. He didn't break out well. Actually, technically, they both broke out by more than they'd really like to break out. I mean, a thousandths is one thing, but a tenth is, or not a tenth, but a hundredth or a couple of hundredths might be a bit much. Pink competitors in the box class. You should be in the staging lanes. This is the pink tag of box class. Sidney Lesser's out on Sunderland. Oh, yeah. Sunderland broke out. Sidney Lesser moves on. Got the W. 61 with a 7 on a 58. Just pushed the opponent right out. She had the better light. That's Ronnie out there taking on Tina Aran. Ronnie's dialed in at a 587. Tina, 492. Ronnie broke out. Tina moves on. Tina won a 93 with a 0 and a 92 with a 21 light. Ronnie broke out by, well, a little bit more than he wanted. Put it that way. Boxaletti, I believe that might even be close. I don't know. In the door car, 649, Larry Richardson in the dragster, 494 dial-in. Automatic win, Larry Richardson. Jerry Hall, he dials in at a 538. Joel out there, 598. Oh, my. Here he comes. Breakout win goes to Jerry Hall. 38 with a 7. How about that? 22,000 reaction time put together. 29,000 package. Going to get you there a lot of times. That's pretty good racing. 7 over and 22 on the light. Yep, that's pretty close. I'd say that's real close. Clinton Fife, 538. Bruce Briscoe, 497. Landshark dragster takes on the big long dragster. Look how much difference in the length of these two are. They are. It's kind of the compact version of it, of a dragster, the Landshark. Cool technology. Always liked the way they were built. Woo, Bruce is on track. Come on, Bruce. Bruce takes it. 498 with a 5 on a 97. 004 reaction time. Fife was a little bit off on his reaction time and got stung. He had the dial in. He won a 38 with a 7 on a 38. The dial in was there. Reaction time was a little lesser. And that's what happens. Nitro Knockout Shack, that's where you go pay your buybacks at. Mike Adcock, left lane. 632, Lane Ingo, 487 dial in. Double red light, Lane Ingo takes the win. Stifler just took that win. I had to walk out in the other room there. How about a 483 with a 5 on an 83 and a 006 reaction time? One on a red light, so he ran it out and came up with, wow, 11,000s package. 11,000s. That's a nice run. That's a way nice run. In the on-track lane, Andrew Cortez taking on Eric Nazarenas in the Mustang, $716. $716. Wow, that dragster's coming. Andrew Cortez had the better light, took the number 69 on a 68. 69 with a 7 on a 68. 22 light. His opponent just couldn't quite run the number, had a little more reaction time, and that's kind of costly in this game. Ken Cramsey, 512 dial in. Left lane, right lane's got a 476 dial in. That'd be Alex now. Bianco. Boy, they're not. There they go. Whew. They're really careful, which you have to be. You roll in too far, you throw your whole thing off. Ken went 001 red. Alex moves on. 007 reaction time. 476 with a 2 on a 76. 9,000s package. Boy, howdy. Bianco. How about right lane 582, left lane 506. Another one of the Stricklands. Try 5 Chevrolet. 555. How about a 55 Chevrolet? 555. That's his number. Wow. Double breakout goes to the right lane. Broke out by less. That's pretty much all you got to say. He didn't have as good a light as the other lane, but the other lane broke out by considerably more. Next pair up, Mitch Mustard. 470 dial in, left lane. Judge Shoup, 491 dial in. He's from way over in Gibson. That's on the western slope, I do believe, kind of. Way over there. Anyway, he's here. Wow. Somebody took a piece out of the tree. Wow. Double breakout goes to Mitch Mustard. I mean, Judd had him on a tree. Had him. Broke out by too much. Mustard went 9 Well, he only went 7 under with a 34 light. He had a 70 and won a 69 with a 3. His opponent, well, he went a little bit more. Anyway, Mitch moves on. Buybacks. Nitro Knockout trailer. Steve Larson in the Mustang. Blake Johnson, 485. Larson, 576. Dial in. Boy, this is going to be way close. Way close. Breakout win goes to Johnson. What do we have here? Kevin Burnett, right lane, 439. Jaden Nava, 525. Dial in. Wow. Woo! Are you kidding me? Nava broke out. Barnett moves on. Jaden broke out by, he had a 005 reaction time too. He is not going to like that at all. Oh well. Burnett moves out. Just moves on. He's from Parker. I always tell the story about, there's about 99 ways to lose a drag race. There's like maybe 1 or 2 ways to win. And one of them is cut a light, run a number, win the race. We got a T-shirt that says that on it. It's kind of a novel saying, but it's so true. Cut the light, run your number, you're going to win. You just have to be there. You got to work with the car, and the car's got to work with you. That's how it is. Vicky Johnson, 491. Greg Christensen, 480. Ooh, somebody made their life a little better. Yep. That'd be Johnson. 492 with a 3 on a 91 with a 008 reaction time. Cut the light. Kind of ran the number. Won the race. His opponent, Christensen, broke out trying to play catch-up. That's the hard part, judging that finish line. You're coming like a freight train. You don't want to hit the brake. You're thinking, the last second, maybe I need to hit the brake. Already too late. Well, I'd say this is a buy run here for some reason. Yeah. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. VDRA Hot Rod to the staging lanes. Looks like you're probably going to go in 7 and 8 this time. VDRA Hot Rod, please come to the staging lanes. That last round, by the way, Gary Wombold took the win. 77 with a 9 on a 76 with a 008 reaction time. Jagger just couldn't run the number. VDRA Hot Rod to the staging lanes. I think I'm going to make this pretty easy. I'm going to just, there's not that many of them. VDRA Gasser, Flathead, and Nostalgia Eliminator. All of you, come to the staging lanes for your second and final time trial. Come on up. Gassers, you start in 7-8. Or, excuse me, Hot Rod, you start in 7 and 8. Gasser, 2-3. Flathead, 4-5. Nostalgia Eliminator. You know where to go. Susan Ford out there. Pat Keenan. This is the VDRA's second time trial. Oh boy, they're out and racing. Them old hot rods are going at it. This is VDRA at its finest. You betcha. That's just a time trial. That's all you're going to see going down the track. Cornerstone Roofing, prime sponsor. On track's in there too for VDRA. Cornerstone Roofing's right here in Pueblo, Colorado. Look at this. Now, I don't get no better than this for me. You know I'm a Mopar guy, but you got a pair of Dusters going at it? One of them is a storied race car. I mean, there's a ton of history in this car. If you people out there would know who Ed Hamburger was, well, he built parts and raced Mopars. That is his old car right there. That is a real race car. That's Bernie's car. You look at it, never been titled. Always been a race car. Oh, it'd be nice to get a hold of one of them. Yes, indeedy. And where better to put it in nostalgia racing? I mean, really, vintage racing, nostalgia racing, that's where that car belongs. Boy, those last two cars that went down the track. You don't talk about period racing. Got that old Tri-5 Chevrolet out there with a straight axle on it. 65 Coronet 500. Two-door hard-top car. He's out of Arizona. Hard-top car. Front axle, straight front axle. Come on, it's just a thing of beauty. They might not be the fastest thing on the world, but you know, they just look, for the period, they look pretty darn cool. You ain't never going to see a Honda built like that. I'm just saying. I don't think you're ever going to see a Honda Accord with a straight front axle. Oh, by the way, that's front-wheel drive. Okay, maybe it might not work so good. Anglia. That's all you got to say. Anglia. Tri-5 Chevy. Just narrow it down right there. Gassers. Gassers. Gassers, followed by Flathead. Oh, he rolled through. Whoops, hang on. Back it up. Back it up. Okay, he's just going to go. It's just a time trial anyway. Flatheads forever, it says on the side of this Anglia. It's got that Ford on it, too. I like the little Ford emblem on there. Little red racer. Ain't it just the cutest little bug you ever see? G-Gas in the day. G-Gas. Rat Rod pickup truck. This old Plymouth, he just lights those tires up. Yikes. Little supercharged engine in there. I think that's a big block Mopar in there if I remember looking at it. That's Nick Taylor out there. In the Anglia. Uh-oh. Hang on. All these guys are out here in these little flat-headed dragsters. They're waving at me. It's like, hello. We'll go over here and say hi to them. How you doing?
Good. I'm glad you're doing the speaking today. Much appreciated. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. That is my job. But I'm not overpaid. Have a good day. What do you think?
Oh, driving this flathead, and what we came out here to do was make it go straight, and that's what we're going to do.
Straight is good in drag racing. It's a good thing. No left turns.
Thanks for all you guys do here. It's great.
You're welcome. Look at this one. This one's just too cool. It says Mopar. So I'm going with slant 6. Yeah, I had one of those in a Valari once.
Oh, yeah?
Super slant 6.
Yeah, this one's a little more than super.
Yeah. Do you know anybody up in Nebraska that builds these? Sometime look up the name Mike Jeffrey.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of him.
He probably had the fastest slant 6 in the country. When I had my Challenger, you know, V8 Challenger, he put me away so many times he would scare me to death. And at one time he was actually faster than I was. I had to remedy that. It's called money.
Yeah, that's for sure on a slant 6. Hey, we're glad to be here in Pueblo. We came up from Tulsa, Oklahoma, and we're having a good time.
Tulsa. Is Sylvester Stallone still down there with you?
No, he decided it's too hot in Tulsa to do Tulsa King.
Imagine that. 6 in a row makes it go. You can't say that enough. Look at that, and he's got 2 headers.
Yeah, take 6 to go.
You got to have 6. You put 3 and 3 together, you get 6. Nostalgia Eliminator. Look at this. Zoomies, blowers. You got the little body on it. You can't even see the driver in there. He's in there somewhere. Hi, driver.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Pause. Glad to be here. Sweet little ride. Things just absolutely beautiful. All of them are. Don't trip over the wheelie bar, Larry. Don't do it. This young lady here, Mean Tangerine.
Hello.
Ow. Well, you got to say something. You can't just sit there and giggle.
Nervous. I'm excited.
Good for you. I have a Tangerine Dream home in the garage, by the way.
Yeah?
2003 PT Cruiser, Dream Cruiser. Tangerine green, tangerine orange, the only year they ever painted it. What a beautiful color.
Thank you. Yeah. Mean Tangerine.
Go for it. Nostalgia Eliminator. Look at this. Fast Eddie's Hot Rod Shop.
Hi, Larry. How are you, sir?
I haven't had a better day in a long time.
Well, hey, thank you. Came out to
Hey, make it go. I'm going to go with Fiat. Fix it again, Tony, right?
That's right. Good afternoon. Thanks for doing this. Thanks for being here.
You are so welcome, sir. Take her to the winning circle.
I'm sure going to try. We're going to give him a heck.
Look at this. Nostalgia Eliminator. Little baby V8 in there. Injector. All right. We're still here. My battery's getting a little weak. Announcer needs to change batteries occasionally.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine, sir. You having a good weekend?
Excellent weekend.
It's a great place to have an excellent weekend, by the way.
Yes, it is. This is where I licensed this thing.
Nice. Carry on. Just look at this little number down here. He's parked up in there somewhere. I kind of think I see him in there. How you doing, sir?
Wonderful. How you doing?
It's a great day at Pueblo Motorsports Park.
Yes, it is, and we got a $200 bounty on the little girl.
What, you going to pick on the little girl? Come on, that ain't right.
We got a $200 bounty.
200 bucks. You better put it on the girl. 200 bucks. That ain't right. Sure, now they turn on all the noise. I think I might know this guy over here. I got a feeling like I know this fella. How you doing, Mark?
Good, Larry. How are you doing?
Haven't had a better day in a long time.
This is a great weekend for racing.
Boy, I hope to tell you, we got beautiful weather. Let's just go into the night if we have to.
Yep. Sounds like a good plan.
Put a show on for him.
I will, thanks.
Is that the name of your car out there, for sale?
Yeah, it should be. It's been on there long enough.
All right, good luck. Got to get back up in the tower here. My batteries are going dead for one thing. That ain't good. Running some flatheads. Here we go. Got to get them all put in. They're doing a time trial. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. No box green buybacks. No box green buybacks, lanes 7 and 8, please. No box. No box. Green. Buybacks. 7 and 8, please. Running the slant 6. Well, not the slant 6, but the inline 6 and flatheads now. Jeff Kendall. And old Frank out there. Frank's from Inglewood. Who to? Huntu. No box. Green buybacks. 7 and 8. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Buyback, box green. Buyback, box green. You probably could come up to 10 and 11, I'll bet you. 10 and 11, buyback. Woohoo. Box green, buybacks. 10 and 11. We'll just keep moving. All right, now you're going to see buybacks for no box green. Box green, no buybacks. You should be in the lanes. It looked like you are. There's quite a few of you. So, this is going to be, so to speak, the buyback round. Then we'll flow those into the next round of competition, which technically, so to speak, would be round 2. We'll call it that, round 2. All right. This is no box buyback green. Brandon Tilton, 1150, left lane. Rich over here. Clegham, Cleghorn. How about 740 down and away goes that Corvette. Oh, red lit. Brandon moves on. Left lane, 1161. Right lane, 656. Automatic win. Cosetti. He wanted on a red light. The little station wagon that could moves on. Emily Flanch out there in the Le Mans. Emily's dialed in at an 840. Matt Christ is got to fly. 726 dial in the Camaro. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Somebody's going to do a happy dance. Emily broke out. Matt moves on. Left lane 840, right lane 640. Winner, right lane. Oh, he's going to hate this. Left lane went 001 red, and he had him. He would have had him really covered, but that's the way it goes. Left lane, Rich Waters out of Arizona, 717 dial in. Joy in the Candygram dragster, 587 dial in. Dragster's going to sit there just a little less than 2 seconds, waiting, and then pounce. Went red, 004 red. Rich Waters moves on. Derek Sharp, 770 dial in. John Hudson in the Firebird. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hudson's off and Sharp's out. Sharp takes the win. 786 with a 9 on a 70. 003 reaction time. He had him on the tree by Obas. Attention VDRA, down at your tent down there. The ladders are ready, so go down to the tent and your ladders are ready. Russ Hines, 712. Dominic, 773 dial in. Ooh. Breakout win goes to Russ Hines, left lane. 712 with a 4 on a 712. The Demon's back. All right, he's working on a 671 dial in on that old Demon. How about a 664 with a 2? He broke out a little bit, but he's having fun. No box pink buybacks. No box pink buybacks. 7 and 8, please. No box buybacks. Pink. 7 and 8. No box green buybacks right in front of you right now. Larry Richardson, he's dialed in at a 491. Jagger Anderson, 465 dial in. In they bump. Wow. Take it easy, boys. Win goes to Larry Richardson. He had a 009 reaction time. I don't even need to read the rest of it. It's like 009 reaction time. He moves on to the real rounds. Novice Glass Lane. How about 491 for Big Al? Stifler, 484 dial in. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Wow. Wow. You ought to see this screen. Don't have to say anything else again. Big Al Stevens, 004 reaction time. His opponent broke out. He wanted 92 with the 3 on a 91. He had him covered. Had him covered. Big Al moves on. John Brecky, 487. Judd, 489. Oh, John went red. Judd moves on. 007 reaction time. He just laid down an 8-pack. Simple as that. 89 with a 1 on an 89 with a 7 light 8-pack, period. Here, I'm getting recorded here. This could go down. Next pair up, we're doing no box. No, we're in box green. And these are the fast guys. Hang on, my screen will change on me. That's John out there. It says so on his car. John Serena, 5'11". Alex, 4'76". So, John goes first. Alex chases. First chance for a red light, left lane. No red light. Oh, howdy. Somebody going to like this. Don't break out on it. Okay. How about a 5'11 with an 8 on a 5'11 with a 4? That's 12. Another 12-pack. That's like 2 in a row. John, left lane, going to move on. Next pair in. I'll get a number here. Left lane's going to be 655, right lane 468. Andrew Cortez taking off Jeff out in the far lane there. Door car, Camaro taking on that old dragster. This is going to be good. Push, push, push. Double breakout goes to Andrew Cortez. You could see it coming. Next pair. Adcock, 631. Wombold, 476. All right, let's see if my theory holds up here. Nope, no breakout. Wombold, 77 with a 1 on a 76 and a 20 light. Schneider, 533. Johnson, 491. In they come. Maybe. There we go. Boy. Little difference in reaction time. Win goes to the better reaction time. Rodney Snyder. 533 dial in, 534 run, 17 light. His opponent, close on the dial, but just, no. Had too much reaction time and too much over. That's how it goes. That's why it's called ET racing. You got to dial a number you can live with. Okay. Ronnie's back. He's in there. How about 586? His opponent, Joel, 597. No, Joel wins. No box, buyback pinks, you should be in the staging lanes. No box, buyback pinks, you should be in the staging lanes. Tension in the pits, box pink, buybacks to the staging lanes. Box pink buybacks to the staging lanes, please. Box pink buybacks to the staging lanes. John left a little early. Kelly Hockaday is going to take that round on a red light. Stephen Mang, 714. Joy in the dragster, 588. Mang will move on. Box pink. Buybacks. Come to the staging lanes, please. Box pink buybacks. Box pink buybacks. Box pink buybacks to the staging lanes. Holy cow. We got the buyback. Whoa, yeah, there we go. Bernie, or Caitlin, rather. Missed trip. She went 21 on the tree and took a victory. His opponent, well, not so much good. A little late on the tree. Box pink buybacks to the staging lanes. Attention out there, you racers. Probably came off recently. You might want to look under the hood of your car and see if your master cylinder cover is missing. We have it up here. I'm sure it's very important. Somebody's missing a master cylinder cover. We found it on the track. You might want to look at that. All right, if you're missing a master cylinder brake cover, your cover for your master cylinder, you might want to come to the tower and get it because we got one, and you racers really need to check under your hood, please. We got a master cylinder cover up here. Don't know what it's off of, but I'm sure it's important. Like I said before, if you're missing a master cylinder cover, come to the tower. We got it. You racers really need to check your master cylinders. See if you're missing a cover. Because if you're missing one, you might have a problem. Okay, this is going to be buyback pinks of the box variety. This will be the last of them. And the next time we bring them up, I'll be second round, and we'll start cutting the class in half at that point. Greg Christensen, he's going to dial in at a 7. What? 7? Huh. How about a 479? 489 for Judd. Shoop. Strasburg versus Gypsum. Long car, land shark. Ooh, howdy. Giddy up there, Pilgrim. Double breakout goes to the right lane. Broke out by just a little bit. Had a 003 reaction time, too, though. Wow, he didn't have to push that hard, wouldn't think. Broke out by 6 thousandths. 003 reaction time. His opponent broke out by 9 thousandths and had a little more on the reaction time. John Brecky out there in that dragster. One of those Sunderlands here. Mark, 538. Brecky, 487. Ooh, boy. Wow. Win goes to Mark Sunderland. There was only 1 thousandth of a difference in the reaction time. He went a 38 with a 4 on a 38 with an 18 light, 22 pack. John had to play a little bit of catch-up, had the better light, but he broke out by 8 thousandths of a second. Next pair up, John Serena, left lane, 511. Strickland, 505 dial-in. Cassandra Strickland in the big long dragsters. Look at him. In they come. This is the buyback round for pink. Wow. Go for it. Win goes to Serena. John, he went 512 with a 5 on an 11 with a 16 light. His opponent, now, went right on the dial, but the reaction time was not there. Went a 505 with a 1 on a 505, but the reaction time wasn't there. Jeff Sipes, 599. Clinton Fife, 540. Now we're rolling. Ooh, boy, it's going to be close. Win goes to Clinton Fife. Sipes had the better reaction time by some. There's quite a bit of some, but couldn't run his number. Fife moves on. Jaden Nava, 524. Logan Shannon, 524. Heads up, baby. Heads up. This is like a Friday night. Go for it. Heads up. Nobody's giving anything to anybody right now. They're just going to go for it. This is all going to be about the reaction time. Yeah. Jaden Nava broke out, had the better light. Logan went a 524 with a 2 on a 24. His light was not as good as Jaden. Jaden broke out 4 thousandths of a second. Bummer. Had him on the tree. Had him. Too much stripe, as they'd say in the game. Eric Nazarenas, 718. Oh, right lanes. Run on a 650. He's got to win. Let's see if he can run that 650 out. How about a 650 with an 8? Nice. Nice. Attention to the pitch, attention to the pitch. VDRA. This is your first round of competition. All classes, come on up. All classes, VDRA, come on up. You know where to go. Need hot rod, gasser, flatheads, and nostalgia eliminators. And if the All-Stars want a race, put a pass down the track, you come up to. All classes in VDRA to the staging lanes, please. Upchurch took that one. He's on a 557 dial in. How about a 557 with a 3? He's out of Albuquerque. Got that dial in there. You got to work on that reaction time a little bit. Dial in, he's got. Daryl Contreras, left lane, 496 dial in. Jagger Anderson, 463 dial in. Oh, here comes Jagger. Jagger with the win. Topeka, Sarah. All right, here we go. Now we got a door car shootout here. The Camaro, the Mustang. That's Steve Larson over there now. Joel Stevens, 598. Larson, 514. Wow, he pushed through. He didn't. His button didn't hold. VDRA, all classes. VDRA, all classes. You should be in the staging lanes. Hot Rod VDRA round one coming at you. Roy McGurl dials in at a 12.82. Now they're on the quarter mile, these guys. Susan Ford and that nice-looking little Barracuda out there. How about 11.42 dial in? That's pretty quick. I like it. Well, they're going to have to make a better run than that. That 60-foot wasn't the... Okay, let's see who makes up what down there. Winner, Roy. Better light. Run closer to the number, maybe. Just a better light. Roy moves on. We got the Falcon and the Cougar. Whittemore, Brian, 1070 in the Falcon. Cougar, Bob Couch, 1136. Go. Oh, he did go too. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, the Cougars got the claws out. I mean, it's digging. That Falcon is bearing down on it. Oh, double breakout goes over to the Falcon in the left lane. Double breakout. Bob Couch had him dead. The right's on the tree by a bunch. Broke out. That's old Ronnie. Project 68, it says on it. Looks like he's got Caltrac monoleafs on the back of that thing. Kind of like that. I always wanted to do that myself. Okay, Patrick Keane, 11:55. Ronnie, 14:18. Pontiac out there. Got a little supercharger on that engine. Ooh, he's going to have to play catch-up. Ronnie's looking back, saying, uh-oh, here he comes. Uh-oh. Win goes to Patrick, 58 with a 1 on a 57. Ronnie could not run his number. Next pair up. Roger Guy dials in 1166. Hessman, 1204 in the Duster car. Ooh, boy, no real advantage on reaction time. I'm going to tell you that right from here. Who's going to outrun who, though? Roger Guy takes the win. Sitting up here talking about that Torino, it's just kind of a big old swoopy looking car. Mark Corns, 1208 in the Torino. Bernie, Duster, 1057. Ooh, boy, this is going to be very close. Almost identical reaction time. Somebody's going to push like a bugger down at the big end. Bernie, 57 with a 2 on a 57 and a 20 light. 22 pack. Got her done. Tri-5 Chevrolet taking on that old 65 Coronet 500. Johnny Ray. How about that for a name? 1222. Bucky, Arizona. Larry Ford's off and rolling in that old Johnny Ray. He be shifting. Can he catch him? Can he catch him? Can he do it? Come on. Who's going to win? Win goes to the Coronet. He got him. The 500's going to move on. His opponent broke out, looked back, and said, that old Dodge isn't coming. He just stayed in it. This is Gassers. VDRA Gassers. I'd have to say that's, I'll go along and probably even go out on a limb and say that. Of the VDRA classes, Gassers are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They were the deal back in the day. I'll go with Gassers. Although I do like Hot Rod. Now, how can you go wrong with a little Fiat body called Silver Bell? A little blower engine in there, little zoomies in there, young ladies driving it. Terror of the 2 lanes right now. Tammy Hardy, 11:26. Dan Creets, 12:02 in the Rat Rod truck. Oh, boy. Well, neither one of them had a very good reaction time, but one's better than the other, I'll put it that way. Tammy, 11:28 with a 1 on the 26. Moving on. H-Bomb. Henry J. Think that's a 48 Anglia out there. I know we had a 49. That might be a 48. But it's an Anglia. How cool is that? Hendershot, Ken, 12:16. Hardy, 11:56. Oh, my. Somebody took a little more tree than the other. Come on. Get on down there. Winner, Henry J. Hardy, 11:58 with a 2 on a 56. We won't talk about the reaction time. Another little Anglia body out there. Hellacious. Listen to that old 57 rolled up there. Rump, rump, rump. 57, 1070. Hellacious, 10-0. The 10-0 class. Going to chase that 57 down? I don't think he's going to be able to. Not from what I see on this screen. Oh, my God. Jeff, right lane, had a 27 light, broke out. Let's just say his opponent didn't have a very good light, but he didn't break out. He won. Little Anglia's going to move on. Jeff ain't going to like that time slip. No. Man, that guy just abuses that Mopar. He lets her eat. Oh, he's going to race Byron. Come on. All that just for a buy run. I like it. Oh. He rolled the beams. He scooted right through. Don't make any difference. It's a buy run. You look down there and you see a green flashing light. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That was Gasser. I guess Flatheads are coming next. I want to say hi to everybody out there in the grandstands. Near capacity crowd. Overflow seating is down to the north if you need it. I'm just saying, if you need it. Now, I asked this yesterday, and I'll ask it again today, but I know the reaction I'm going to get today from you people in the grandstands. Please raise your hand or hands or jump up and down. I don't care. If you've never been to Pueblo Motorsports Park before, raise your hand. Yeah, You're all repeat offenders, huh? I like it. I like it. Thank you for coming here, by the way. Hope we put on a show. Well, I see somebody waving their hands there in an orange shirt. Have you been here before or have you not been here before? She's been here before. Hey, me. Okay. Thank you guys for coming out. This is a great little show we got here with these VDRA. And the Steel City bracket shootout. Oh my goodness. That's some really good racing. Jeff Kendall, 1068. Oh, Mark Johnson. He going to take the win. Jeff Redlet. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. No box green, no box green. Listen up, no box green. How about you come to 7 and 8? 7 and 8 for no box green, please. Nostalgia Eliminator. Now we got to push one back. No box, green tags, 7 and 8, please. Six in a row makes it go. Taking on that old 6-shooter out there. Bob Duggan, 1432. And Frank over here, 960. Wow. Here comes 6 in a row, trying to get that old 6-shooter. Who's going to fire the 6-shooter? Takes him down. Bob's going to move on. No box, green, 7 and 8, please. Lance out there, 778 dollar and 8.00 for Ken. Look at this. We got the little Fiat body. Yo! Whoa! Lance takes the win on a red light. Left lane, 829. Right lane, 1056. Steve Wright taking on old Gary. Kramerzell, I guess. There's a lot of L's, a lot of E's, a lot of M's. Boom. Ooh, boy. Somebody made a favor to themselves. Oh, he broke out till he had him covered. Left lane winner. Now I got a little update on this young lady down here, old Mean Tangerine down here. That'd be Avery. They got a bounty on her. Come on! Mean Tangerine's giving chase. Boy, is this going to be close. Ow! Mean Tangerine takes the W. Avery moves on. Nobody going to get that bounty today. Ha! Just outperformed the other driver. Not as good a reaction time. Closer to the dial-in, though. That's a W any way you put it. This guy's running two classes. Mopar, flat, little slant 6, I should say, in there. Little slant 6 Mopar. It's just too cute. Too cute. Oh, it went red. 149.60 foot's pretty darn good, actually. In a big car, that'd be real fast. How about a 10.76? Seven and 8. No box green. You should be in 7 and 8. Injected All-Stars out there. That car's for sale, I do believe. Says so. Mark Forbes. Used to work with this guy. We both at one time worked for Regis University in Denver. He was in physical plant and I was in IT for quite a few years. Quite a few. But I don't work anymore now. I just do this. I don't do that anymore. I'm retired. I do what I want. I always make the joke, I'm retired. I work harder in retirement than I ever did at work. Boy, 120, 260 foot. Roll on. Chuck Flancha, one of the Flanches. 833 dial in right lane. Scooter Vandermeer, 606 dial in. In the Camaro. It's a Flancha, it's a Pontiac. It's just that simple. Oh, well, Scooter, get it for you one. Oh, yes, I am. How about 606 with a 9 on a 606? He had that car dialed in. Oh, it's a Pontiac. Oh, it's a Flancha. Blaine. Andrew Richardson out there, 729 on the bike. Blaine Flancha, 727. 0.02 of a difference. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Box green. Box green. To the station. Come on up into these staging lanes. Box green. Staging lanes. You know where to go. Box green. To the staging lanes. Ooh, what happened there? He just outrun him. Anderson, 7:29 with a 4 on a 29. Flancher just couldn't run the number. He was a little off on his number. Bike moves on. Tilton, 11:42 dial in. Mike Bader, I'm sorry, 7:28 dial in. Holy cow, that's the difference. Here comes that station wagon. The freight train is coming into the station. Wind goes to the station wagon, 36 with a 4. Had the better light. Well, that's a sharp out there. Yes, it is. And it says looking sharp on the car. Derek Sharp, 770 dial in. Alan Lucy, 707 dial in. Ooh, man. Ooh. Double breakout win goes to Sharp. There's a Stang, there's a Mang, there's a Pontiac, there's a Flancher. It's that simple. Mang, 715. Flancher, 665. Watch this play out. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who's going to break out? Lucas broke out. Mang moves on. Tyler out there, 640. Waters, 722. Watch him go. Boo! Oh, it's over before it starts. Waters moves on. Hockaday and well, I don't know if that was a family feud or not, but Kelly took the win. There was a little breakout action going on there. Scott Sarnoda out there in the dirt car. Russ Hines, he's from down in New Mexico in the Pontiac. Firebird. Boy, boy, this is ripe for the picking. Ooh, you betcha. You could see it coming. How about a 712 with a 0 on a 712 and a 23 light? 23 pack. Sarnota was a little tardy on the light, and he paid for it. Russ moves on. Matt Crisp out there, 730 dial in. John Bandamere Jr., 674. Could we see a breakout? Nope. Matt Crisp takes the win. Had a 003 reaction time. That's usually pretty good. Next pair in the beams. Crooks dials in, left lane, 734, right lane, 656 dial in the wagon. That's John. Yeah! Launch that back. Oh, a little too early, John. Oops. Well, the other John won. They're both Johns. I mean, John won. Left lane John won. Pair of young guns here now. Young Tripp taking on young Cramsey. 641 Cramsey, 614 Tripp. Is that a poison dart? What do you think? Watch out, little truck. Push, 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 push. Double breakout goes to the young Tripp. A right lane pushed Cramsey out too much. Cramsey had him on the tree. Cramsey got a little too darn much stripe. Tripp's going to move on. Oh, man. That was great to watch. You could just see it coming. Tripp, was the quicker. Just didn't lift. Just pushed him right out the back door. Did not lift, trying to catch him. Pushed him right out the door. Moving on. She'll move on. Oh, all Mopar. All Mopar here. 65 Satellite taking on that big old Charger. Ed Holmes, John Tripp. What more can you say? 690, left lane. 659, right lane. Is this going to be a quick trip? Well, 659 is a pretty quick trip. Whoa, howdy. Howdy. Double breakout again, but that old Charger was just out in front enough. 006 reaction time for Ed Holmes. He went 5 under. Tripp went a little more under, but he didn't have as good a light. He went 9 under, but Charger moves on. Do I see a buy run? Do I see a Mang and a Stang? Yeah, I see a buy run. Well, that's the easy way of doing it. That was an automatic win in that lane. Here comes box green. Larry Richardson, left lane, Novus Glass lane, $495 dial in. Travis Keys, $486 dial in. Boy, you talk about a pair of Pueblo racers, heavy hitters. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I just got to wait for this one. Got to wait for this one. Keys takes the win. 86 with a 0 with a 10. That's a 10-pack. Richardson was 95 with an 8 with an 11. 19-pack. Keys moves on. Al Stevens, 492. Shroop. Oh, Al just dropped a 004. He's got a free one. 92. 92 with an 8 on a 92. Put it together, 12-pack. John Serena, left lane, 511, right lane, 539. That's Jerry Hall. If you're standing out here by the flagpole area, you should not be there. Jerry Hall, winner. If you're standing out here by the guardrail with all the little children, hello, you're standing out here with all the little children by the flagpole. Curtis Lee, 440. Eric Pacheco, 531. Oh, it just shut off. He had him on the tree. Dead. And he still won. Oh, his opponent broke out. Honest to God. He broke out. He didn't break. Oh, my God. Stop me. Curtis Lee left on a 005 reaction time. Broke. Rolled through the big end. His opponent broke out, took the W. Unbelievable. All right, racers, listen up. We got a little oil on the track. We're going to clean it up. Got a little oil spill out there, looks like. As they would say at Walmart, wet spill in aisle 3. We'll get her cleaned up. They're already moving on it. Blake Johnson, left lane, 487. Bruce Briscoe, 499. Boy, has my crowd grown out there in the grandstands. Wow. It's overflowing out there. Hi to you North Enders. I see you down there. I'm waving at you. Hi, North Enders. How you doing? Yeah, you in the yellow shirt. I see you. Good day. You're standing out down there. We got some racing to do on the 8th mile. Steel City Bracket Bash. Day 2. Day 2. We still got a lot of work to do today. Yes, we do. We're going to be here for a while. Winner, Bruce Briscoe. Opponent went 00 for red. Bruce won a 99 with a 2 on the 99 with a 22. A lot of 2s. 24 pack. Next pair rolling in. Cadell, Jamie Cadell, Rodney Snyder. Left lane, 490. Right lane, 534. Wow. Well, that was over before it started. All right, Rodney's out. Let's see what he does. Broke out. It's okay. Thought he had it won. Mitch Buster, 747. Oh, boy, howdy. This is really good. I'm just going to stop right here and wait for a minute. Oh, man. Mitch Mustard had a 003 light, took the victory, went over a little bit. Tina went a little further over, had a 002 light. It went a 727 with a 7 on a 71. 30,000's package, period. Tina was a little less or a little more, any way you want to look at it. She was there. 003, 002. Nice. Next pair. Gary Wombolt, 476. Andrew Cortez, 468. Cortez takes the victory. 469 with a 9 on a 68 with a 006 reaction time. 19 and 6. 25. His opponent had a 37 light, went a little further over, and it didn't work out so well. Ginger Massey, 547. Lane Ingo, 4. 487. Win goes to 487 with a 2 on an 87. That'd be Lane Ingo. Opponent couldn't run the number, but what? That don't make any sense. One had a 15 pack, the other had a 13 pack. Margin of victory on that last one. Think about this now. .0005. Boy, that was close. Wow. Clinton Fife. Holy cow. Now, if you're just going to knock the tree down, just do it. Clinton was dialed in at a 39. He went a 539 with a 7. 001 reaction time. 8,000s package. Anderson was there, but man, Clinton was just dead on. 8,000s total package. Left lane, 508. Right lane, 597. Oh. Stevens is going to move on. Stevens won a 97, won the 1 on a 97 with a 24 light, 25 pack. His opponent went 4 under on the light, and then he just ran it out. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. No box, pink to the staging lanes, please. No box, pink to the staging lanes. That'd be no box, and that'd be the pink tag you got on it. To the staging lanes. This is the keeper round, we'll call it. Jeremy Soneros out of Albuquerque, 467. Eric Nazarenas, $719 in the Mustang. Boom! Oh boy, this is close. This is way close. Win on a breakout goes to Jeremy from Albuquerque. 67 with a 7. 008 reaction time. Let's carry that up. Oh, that's 15,000s. That's just 15,000s. Oh, yeah. Johnson and Christensen. Somebody got to win. That's going to be Christensen. On a double breakout, Bradley broke out more. Greg moves on. 11 light and 9 under. Bradley had a 28 light and went, well, a little further under. Chandler Thyssen down here in the near lane. That'll be the on-track lane. Cornerstone Roofing. Want to thank them for VDRA, by the way. More I just sitting here looking things. Cornerstone Roofing. Thank you. VDRA. Tony Stark. 472 left. 465 Thyssen right. That'd be Tony Stark of the on-track performance group. All right, here we go. Somebody got a little work cut out for him. Double breakout goes to Thyssen. Went a little bit under. Had a 34 light. Had the better light. Just a better package all around. That's how it goes. Steve Larson, 574. Upchurch, 556 dial in. Dragster, door car. Boy, they're almost identical on the reaction time. Honest to God. Oh, Larson. He went a 75 with a 9 on a 74 with a 10 light. His opponent went a 58 with a 9 on a 56 with a 9 light. That's margin of victory, .0096. Boy, that's some good racing. Wow. All right, old Logan went quite a ways last night. He's dialed in at 524. Victoria Christensen in a dragster from Strasburg. How about a 491? Boy, they're careful about getting in. That's all I got to say. Here comes Victoria. And 491 with a 7 on a 91. 25 light. Winner. Left lane, 583. Right lane, 505. Strickland. Dork. Ooh. John in the left. Winner. 83 with a 2 on an 83 and a 20 light. 22 pack. Nice racing. No box pink. You should be in the lanes. Scooter Bandamere, 608 dial in. A Mang and a Stang. That's Steven. 714 dial in. Last night's no box champ. Can he repeat? Mang moves on. 17 with a 2 and a 14. 40 light. He had him covered on the light. Blaine Flancha, 726 dial in. Chris Mang, 728 dial in. Wow. Wow. They're rough on this tree. Mang did not get it done. Blaine Flancha, 10 light, 26 with a 7 on a 26, 17 pack. Mang could not run his number, but he started out with a 002 reaction time. Well, he did his part. The car just kind of didn't keep up. Jeff Ritz, 730. Oh. Bader, the other lane, 728 dial in. He's already got the win. He won a 27 with a 1. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Pink box to the staging lanes. That'll be your first call back. If you got a pink card and you're in the box class, come on up.
Larry, you are totally fine. I'm gonna step into the microphone. I don't know, booth, box, seat, whatever you want to call this thing, the squawk box. Larry, go get some food. Go get some of that Mexican food, or a burger, fries, asada fries. I had asada fries yesterday. Our concession stand. Yeah. So pink box, you should be in the lanes now. Pink box, you should be in the lanes now. As previous pair, Kelly Hockaday, unfortunately 001 red. This pair, Rich Waters and Derek Sharp for the win. 772 on the 769, 20 on the tree, and Rich Waters was just simply dead late. The reaction time starting with a 1 in the 8th mile, never good.
Now, Ronnie, I got to ask a question. Are you still in rounds? No. That's why you're up here. Is that why you're up here? Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Really bad day. Right here. 1 red, 3 red, lost by 2 thou twice. Drilled it on the tree on the VDRA and then gave the stripe away. It was a bad day for me. It is a bad day. So I'm going to try to make it a good day by calling some laps. Sean Kalashevsky, Caitlin Tripp. Separated by will go Kalashevsky's way by 68-10 thou. Dead 8 at the top end. Caitlin Tripp, dead 9. The difference is reaction time. Kalashevsky, 52 on the tree. Caitlin Tripp, 57. No good. At the top end as we continue on with our no box cars. Box pink. You need to be in the lanes now, please. Box pink in the lanes now as this is a good one. Kyle Cramsey and John Tripp. Hey, I think we're streaming live on the interwebs today, too. Big shout out to Kyle for setting that up. Kyle going to try to win around on his own stream. How about that? He'll occupy the left lane, overthrow machine, 640 the dial in for the S-Dime. And John Tripp driving the quick trip, 65 Satellite. A beautiful machine that's been racing for a really, really long time. There are photos from the 70s and 80s of this car in action. Well, maybe not quite the 70s, but certainly the 80s. John Tripp dialed 659, Kyle Cramsey 640. Who would like to stage first? John's in. Here's Kyle. They leave the starting line, separated 15 thou, advantage Cramsey. Win light top end, Cramsey. 12 on the tree, dead 1, 13 total, taking 23 10 thou. John Tripp broke out 12 thou trying to get to the starting line or the finish line first, and he didn't do that either. So Kyle Cramsey puts together 13 total and says, have a nice day, John Tripp. Bill Christ. I believe that's Bill driving. Matt jumped out the seat and said, Dad, you can have a shot at it. Bill left lane. 728 the dial in. 711 the dial in over here for Russ Hines. Hines out of New Mexico. to a 32 in favor of Bill. Win light top end. It is Chris. 729.4. That's 14 above. 11 on the tree. 25 total for Bill Christ. Russ Hines locked out on the starting line. 32 on the tree. No good. John Crooks in the car they call Catherine. In the Mustang gets the wheel standing Nova wagon. That would be John Cozette, 657 the dial in. John Crooks, 731 the dial in. If I remember correctly, these two raced in round 1. Somebody bought back. That was Cozette. I believe Cozette went red last time. This time he's fully green, and that was probably the problem. He went 2 full green. 732.3 on the 31. John Crooks, 13 above, 27 on the tree for 40 total. And 40 total from John Crooks locks out John Cozette. Cozette is closer to the dial, but no dice on the whole shot. John Crooks to round number next. That looks like Caitlin Hockaday. Caitlin Hockaday, 738 the dial in. Stephen Keys, Pueblo, Colorado, 770. We'll leave first. Oh, boy. I'm not sure if that's Caitlin or Austin. Maybe that's Austin. Boy, Austin got away with one. 738.6, so dead 6 for Austin as he will get the round win. Austin was 45 red as that car was rocking forward. He was bringing up the RPMs, and it was moving forward. But Stephen Keys goes red by 147. So way red beats way more red. And True Start says Austin Hockaday will move on in competition. Here come a couple Mopars, a couple talented racers. Bernie Hunn's a winner this weekend already in the VDRA. And Ed Holmes, 71 Charger. Green's a pair, and simply put, Bernie is dead late. Ed Holmes for the win. 690 with a 5 on the 689, taking 80 at the top end. Ed Holmes was 49 on the tree and had almost 5 Hun to play with. Bernie is 1-1-1 on the tree, and that is no good. Your buy is Scott Sarnota. Box pink. You need to be in the lanes now, please. Box pink. You need to be in the lanes now, please. Box pink, need to be in the lanes now. Box pink, need to be in the lanes now, please. Box pink. To the lanes now. Scott Sarnota is your buy. Dodge Dart. 69. Clean race car. 710 the dial in. Scott Sarnota, 37 on the tree. Bort says 710. Survey says 709 with a 5. That is right in the wheelhouse. Holding 5 thou. I'd say that's a good deal. So Scott Sarnota in to round number next. Box pink. We need you to the lanes, please. Box pink. Put you in the lanes, please. Box pink. To the lanes, please, for your next round of competition. Big shout out to our friends on the starting line. Water box, stop sign, staging, down in the ticket booth, concessions, security, and maintenance. Thank you all. The staff, of course, up here in the tower as well, too, for hosting the Steel City Bracket Bash here at Pueblo Motorsports Park. Been a fun weekend as we continue to mosey on through the cars. As box pink begins to rumble, and we'll come to the water box. This should be a saucy first pair. I was just talking to Jagger Anderson about 10 minutes ago, and he was talking about his day. He's down to one entry. And he's got tough customer Vicky Johnson on the other side as dragsters enter the water for this round of competition for box pink. Vicky Johnson, the fine line dragster, the very colorful peacock design, 792 on the Novus Glass scoreboard, and 463 on the on-track performance scoreboard for Jagger Anderson, the Mercedes-Benz of Westminster, Top T Alarms, BP Tools, Premier Diversified Insurance Machine. Jagger will let the button go at the top, and we'll try to run down Vicky. Vicky dialed 492, one of the sweetest young ladies you will meet here on the racetrack. And boy, when you get lined up alongside her, she's about ready to just absolutely crush you on the racetrack. No holds bar. Drop the sledgehammer on you. Oh, and Vicky's red. I was hyping her up, and, well, she jumped 21 too soon. Jagger Anderson, 15 above, 004, 19 total. So Jagger, 19 total, punches a ticket into round number next, 004 on the tree, and nicely done from the young kid. That looks like Mark Faber. Mark? Faber at Bennett, Colorado, 505 the dial in. Mark Sunderland, 538 the dial in. Oh boy, somebody's in big trouble. Mark Sunderland for the win, 538. That's dead 5, 007 and 12 total. Mark Sunderland is 12 total, and Mark Faber was 92 on the tree and completely wasting gas the whole way down. Locked out on the starting line. Mathematically ineligible. Whatever verbiage you want to use, it applies tenfold. So Mark Sutherland out of Santana, Kansas, moving on. Little shorty dragster. I dig the shorties. The shorter wheelbase is easier to store in a garage. You don't need a long trailer. They handle just as well, and they're about 30 pounds lighter. 491 the dial in, Judge Shoup and Sidney Lassar. Lasar's red by a whole bunch, and Judd will move on. 18 on the tree, 89 on the 40, 491. Judd is way fast, but will advance as Sydney goes red by 49 thou. Just simply missed it. That looks like Kevin Burnett, the Hellcat. Dragster, Gen 3 Hemi. And Tina Rend, 494 the island. Tina's going to leave first, let the button fly. And then Kevin Burnett in the long slung Gen 3 Hemi Dragster. Tina Wren goes red. Her day is done in this entry. Kevin Burnett for the win. 443-1. That's 11 above. And 001 on the tree. Kevin Burnett, that's 12 total for the win. And the Gen 3 Hemi moves on. Tina, funny enough, Tina was a car that actually beat me in competition. And both of these cars on the line beat me in competition. That sent me to the announcer's booth. This is brutal. Clinton Fife and Joel Severns. I was 1 red to Joel and 3 red to Clinton. And they get to race each other this round. 539 for Clinton. Joel. Oh, Joel turns on the red light by 18th thou. Clinton Fife, 21 on the tree, and the Landshark Dragster will move on. 540 with a 3. That's 13 above for Clinton Fife. 21 on the tree for 34 total. Joel broke out 9th thou. Red by 18. This entry is over. Here comes a big winner from yesterday. Larry Richardson in the double barrel shotgun scoop dragster. Good looking entry. And Mr. Ryan Stifler. Stifler, 483 the dial in. Richardson, I feel like he's had 495 on that dragster just about all weekend long. Richardson out of Alamosa. Stifler out of Thornton. 9 for Larry, and he's 9 behind. Stifler, 000 dead 6. 6 total for Ryan Stifler. Richardson took 2 thou at the stripe. Broke out 5. You do the math. Stifler, 6 above. 000. Larry Richardson is 9 on the tree and locked out on the starting line. And Ryan Stifler says, have a nice day, Larry. 000 dead 6. Ryan Stifler getting the job done. Mitch Mustard, Jeff Boxler, door car. 651 the dial in the late model Camaro. Mitch Mustard, Arvada, Colorado, in the dragster. New to him. And Boxler, or as he is so eloquently put in the tech card computer, Boxleretti, goes red. Mitch Mustard, 33 on the tree, dead 9 for 42 total. Mitch Mustard moving on, as Boxleretti is 4 red. Who put that one in? Lucas must have put that one in. Comes Jerry Hall and Gary Womble. Ooh. It's a good pair. Jerry Hall, 540 the dial in, Pueblo, West Colorado. Gary Womble out of Arvada. 476 out of Maximum Automotive. 15 to a 25 in favor of Mr. Hall. Pueblo's track champ will move on. 538.7 on a double breakout. Hall breaks out 13. Gary Wombolt breaks out 23. So Jerry Hall moving on in this round of competition. Blake Johnson Fine Line Dragster. Gonna try to drop that bad boy right on the number. He chooses 486. Another one of those bracket attic machines. That is Eric Pacheco. Pacheco, 530 to the dial in out of Pueblo West. Blake will chase. Seven to a 9 in favor of Pacheco. Win light top end. It will be Blake Johnson. Johnson, 009, dead 4, 13 total. Pacheco taking 12 at the top end is 6 too fast. Blake will move on. Good lap, 13 total, 009, dead 4. Blake Johnson into round number next. Another good pair, Adam Chioda and Andrew Cortez. We've just got the heavy hitters everywhere looking for a little bit of cash. Cortez Cattle, and Prime Milling. Adam Chioda, franchisee owner. Couple business owners running at it. I think Andrew's cleaning his glasses. There we go. Adam, very calmly staged. 483 the dial. Andrew says 468 out of Avondale, Colorado. A sandwich guy and a milling guy. 16 to a 24 in favor of the milling guy. Win light, Andrew Cortez. 469. 6. That's 16 above. 16 on the tree. 32 total. Adam was 24 on the light and 10 above. 32 beats 34 by 23 ten-thousandths of a second. And Andrew Cortez will take that 32 package and we'll move on. It's a good-looking roadster. Goodness me. The Scotty Muffler Racing entry. Camaro SS Roadster, letting the button fly. Got to get past Neil Upchurch out of New Mexico. 7 to a 25 and win light. How about dead 0 for the beautiful Camaro? 25 on the tree, dead 0, 25 total. Neil Upchurch, just simply put, in this business, took too much stripe. 38 at the top end, broke out 20, was 007 on the tree, but no dice. Upchurch breaks out. And that beautiful Camaro will move on. Tony Stark went rounds yesterday, deep into the final couple cars. On-track performance, Rocky Mountain Concrete Specialist, entry 472 the dial in. I believe it's a Race Tech car, if I remember correctly. No, this isn't the Race Tech. Either way, Tony has the hands full with Lloyd Salverson. Lloyd out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico. 508 the dial-in. Tony will chase, both off the top bulb. 1 to a 3. The problem is the one is red. Lloyd Salverson, oh boy, Lloyd's going to hate that time slip. Tony Stark 470 on the 472 and 003 green. Lloyd Salverson is dead 4 and 001 red. 1 red will end Salverson's entry here. Tension in the pits. Hot Rod VDRA. VDRA all classes. VDRA all classes. We'll start with Hot Rod and, of course, get into our gassers, flathead and inline, and nostalgia eliminator. VDRA, all categories. We will take you to the lanes now, please. VDRA, all categories. To the lanes, please. John Serena, Bradley Johnson. 520 the dial in for John. Wow. That one was all wonky. Serena left basically on the first bulb. Bradley was way late, but wins it on the red light. 458 on the 457. So Bradley's 14 above, but 227 on the light. I don't know what happened there, but either way, Bradley for the win. Supercharged entry here. I believe this is Big Al. VDRA. VDRA. Your call to the lanes, please, for round number next. Hot Rod, Gasser, Flathead and Inline, and Nostalgia Eliminator. Keep you in the same lanes. Hot Rod, Gasser, Flathead and Inline, and Nostalgia Eliminator. Keep you in the same lanes. This is your call to the lanes, please. Logan Shannon. Deep run yesterday. Oh, no, this is not Big Al. This is Nicholas Contreras. Nick, dial 472. 17 to a 21 in favor of Shannon. And Shannon, oh boy, way too much stripe at the top end. Nicholas Contreras wins on a double breakout. 71 with a 4 on the 72. That's 6 under. Shannon is 31 under. Last time I checked, 31's more than 6. And thus, Nicholas Contreras will take out Logan Shannon in this round of competition. Looks like Bianco and Ingo now come to the starting line. Door car dragster matchup. Love these pairs. VDRA. VDRA, this is your call. VDRA, all categories. Need you to the lanes, please. John Bianco, lane Ingo. Ingo Dragster, Pueblo, 486. Bianco, 583. Shoebox, Chevrolet. 17 to a 7 in favor of the Digger. Win light, Ingo, 14 above and 007. 21 total for the lawn dart. Bianco took 7 at the top end to break out 3 measly thou. Bianco is 17 on the tree and just took too much. He needed one little baby tap, or to not go to the bathroom before that round. Either way, neither happened. Lane Ingo, 14 above, 007, 21 total for the W. Looks like Chris Whitfield, because that's Victoria Johnson, or Victoria Christensen down there. So this will be Chris Whitfield. 491 the dial in. Got the hands full with Bruce Briscoe. Briscoe, Pueblo West, 498 the dial in, and Chris Whitfield. He is notorious for the big money racing. He knows exactly what he's doing in these rounds. 5 to a 17 in favor of Whitfield. Win light, it will be Briscoe. Wow, 498, 4, dead 4, 21 total. Whitfield, 005 on the tree and 20 above. 45, 10 thou is your margin of victory. Can't help but wonder if Chris might have pumped it at the top end when he shouldn't have. Did he let Bruce go by? Whitfield had full control, but no dice at the top end. Brusco by 4 thou wins the round. Chandler Thyssen and Alec Bianco. Chandler, 464 the dial in. Bianco, 476. Bianco is going to turn on that nasty red bulb by 1 thou. Oh, hide the sharp objects in the Bianco pit. 476, 9. Dead 9 and 001 red. Chandler missed dead on 0 by 1 thou. 463, 9 on the 464. Chandler 16 on the button. And Chandler Thyssen will advance as Bianco turns on that nasty red bulb. By a measly thou. It's not great. So, anyways, VDRA, we need you to the lanes now. VDRA, if you're not in the lanes now, you're in the wrong spot. Hey, we got a couple people out in the grandstands. Thanks for joining us today. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Fantastic. I see y'all down there. out in the what do we call that little grandstand over there by the mezzanine thing? That's one of the better views because you're elevated. You get to be over the you're over the wall, so you can see the cars, and of course you're basically right in line with the finish line. So you get the advantage of being able to hear cars kick them. I do not have that luxury over here in the tower. So someone signal to me. Like hold up two hands if they're kicking the car or something like that. Wah, 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 wah. Sometimes you can hear it in the tower, but usually you can't. I believe Hot Rod will get us started. These are the Vintage Drag Racing Association vehicles. I was good around the racing out of the box pinkers because there were some nasty laps there. Saw 9 total. Ryan Stifler dropping the hammer. 000 dead 6. That's that's nasty. All right, Hot Rod coming to the water box. I'm guessing this is the round of 5. And we will start with Mr. Guy. Roger Guy. Couple 11-second hot rods to get us started in the hot rod category. There's that GTO that I let by me. Still painful. Patrick Keenan and Roger Guy. Roger, Morrison, Colorado, 1163 the dial in. Bottom bulb machines take the delay box out of the equation. We go quarter mile racing. 53 to a 68 in favor of Roger Guy. Win light on a double breakout. Roger Guy. 61 with a 7 on the 63. Patrick Keenan was under by almost a tenth. And Roger Guy by 52 thousandths of a second wins the round. Look at this cool little El Camino. Roy McGurl out of Wheat Ridge, Colorado. Brian Whittemore out of Commerce City in the old Falcon. Well, yeah, Brian Whittemore passed Roy at about the almost 8th mile marker. Roy was just dead late, about a second off. Looked like he took off in the wrong gear. Brian Whittemore, 1073 on the 1070. We'll move on. I believe this is yesterday's winner, and he gets a bye. Bernie Hund. I guess this is just the weekend of Bernie. Not quite weekend at Bernie's, but certainly a whole lot of Bernie and a whole lot of weekend this weekend. New motor in that machine, Loveland, Colorado, 1055 the dial in. He is 62 on the tree, and survey says 1050 with an 8, so way quick. As Bernie will advance. next category. I believe this is the gasser category. Todd Waddell and Tom Hardy. We got a 440 on board Todd's machine. The 5280 gasser got to try to catch the H-bomb Henry J. Wind light top end. It will be the Mopar. 1052, 127. Waddell, 97 on the tree as Tom Hardy. Ooh. Tom will not like that time slip. 11:55 with a 6 on the 11:56, breaking out 4th out. All right. Well, we have the Coronet in the water box. Looks like we were bringing up RPMs, but now we have some sort of issue. The CB Ray Charger machine, I think we're trying to get it started, and I think we're going to have to push that vehicle off. I think this will be a solo pass for the Hellacious Anglia, as unfortunately the Ray Charger machine cannot make the call. $10.15 the dial in. And 10:15 the run on the Anglia. So dead 5. Went red by a whole bunch, but it doesn't matter in the buy. Hey, attention in the pits. No box green. No box green. This is your call. Back to lanes for your next round of competition. No box green. No box green. This is your call. To the lanes, please. No box green. This is your call. To the lanes, please. No box green. Your call. Back to lanes for round number next. Got a couple folks down there enjoying the racing. Howdy do, folks. The folks in the green shirts emphatically waving. Like if they were at a soccer game and it was Brazil versus Argentina. Just absolutely losing their minds for no box, which is on the way. I can't really tell who's down there. No, I'll have to get binoculars. So again, no box green, no box green. Your call to lanes, please. No box green. Come on down and boogie in your next round of competition. No box green, green, no box. This is your call. Let's boogie. With round number next. Oh, no. I overhear on the radio a broken transmission for that vehicle over there in the kind of shut down area. That is just too bad. All right, so by virtue of staging the vehicle, Tammy Hardy is going to be the automatic winner. Because Tammy went around the water, it would be my suspicion that this is just a very quick mosey down the racetrack. Well, I guess not. Tammy said, no, let's make a full pull. 11:26 in the Silver Bell machine. Survey says 11:26.2. How about that? Tammy Hardy, dead 2. And Tammy Hardy, in the bye, wins the round. Dead 2. Pretty good. Pretty good. Again, no box green, no box green. You have been called to the lanes, getting you lined up. I think we're putting you in 7 and 8. Sporty over there in the green shirt will help you out. Because us racers, we can't count anyways, so. I believe this is one of our final gassers here. This is the 6-shooter machine. I believe, is this Kyle? this is Bob. 1432 the dial in, 6-shooter machine, Littleton, Colorado is 12 on the tree, 1432, and survey says at the top end 1445. 12 on the tree, 89 mile an hour. Sounds good to me. Nicely done from Bob. Again, no box green. Need you to the lanes, please. No box green. If you have not heard me by now, then, well, there's nothing I can do for you. I'm pretty loud and obnoxious, so no box green. You need to be in the lanes now, please. Slingshot cars. Hey, flash you back to 1971. When Don Garlitz said, you know, it'd be really cool if the clutch explosion that I just encountered happened with the motor and the clutch behind me. That would be really cool. And thus the rear engine dragster was, I won't say born, but more so perfected. Maybe not even perfected, but more so become mainstream. Mark Johnson and Wes Johnson. Well, interesting scenario. Mark breaks out. Mark Johnson makes the pass, breaks out, which means Wes Johnson is going to be the winner of the pair. Wes is the guy sitting on the starting line. Wes's vehicle did break the beams. Now, in the event where the car can actually stage is actually when he's considered the winner. Wes does not have to make the pass. Because, again, assuming the car has actually staged on its own, and there is obviously something wrong with that vehicle, and hopefully they can get it fixed. But Wes Johnson is going to be considered your winner, as unfortunately Mark Johnson just simply put pedal to the floor and took it all the way out, wasn't looking behind him, and ends up breaking out. You never like that, because as the faster car, you should not leave first off the starting line, but well, yeah, sometimes that happens. All right, I believe this is Nostalgia Eliminator coming up. Run the magic carpet over some things and keep the rocks down. Do a little cleaning. Technology that was very much, I wouldn't say pulled from, but really kind of found from the airports, especially in the Middle East or in really dusty desert areas where the dust and sand is blown onto that area quite a bit. They tow that little rag thing that picks up rocks and doesn't let them come down and cleans the surfaces, and before you know it, it's a nice little racetrack and nice and clean and grippy, and yeah. So I believe we'd be ready to send VDRA down the racetrack here. Yeah, I saw that on social media. They, I guess there was like a $200 bounty that was put up.
Yep.
On the, you say this is the mean tangerine?
Yes, it is.
The mean tangerine. The mean tangerine has been bullying people around. And the class said, you know what? We're getting fed up. Somebody's got to go beat this mean tangerine car. A $200 bounty put on this car. That's the vehicle in the right lane. Slingshot Dragsters. Avery Bueller and Gary Camerzell. See if Gary can take out the tangerine. We're looking.
This is. Oh, boy. Somebody go break out. Bingo.
Tangerine. 862 on the 861. Avery with the better reaction time by almost a tenth. Gary Camerzell was dead 7. And no dice. And the bounty moves on. Nobody can beat that car, apparently.
No. I tried to interview her, but she didn't want to. She was very bashful.
Oh, there's a little Mopar right on board that bad boy.
Slant 6.
Is that a slant? Yeah, I was going to say. That looks like 6 on the side there.
Yeah, slant 6. Modified. Set.
Almost like my the old 69 Dart we had as a family. Hey, attention to the pits. Green box, 10-11. Box green, 10-11. Lanes 10 and 11. Box green, box green. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Box green. Numbers 10 and 11. Box green. Lanes 10 and 11. Box green. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Lance Bailey and Jeff Kendall. Kendall, Oklahoma. In the Mopar. At least the Slant 6 powered machine. There he goes in the altered machine. Lance Bailey. Oh, boy. That baby was disrupted right from the get-go. Lance Bailey goes red. And Jeff Kendall will finish the quarter mile, 10:88 on the 10:75. Jeff Kendall is your automatic winner as Lance goes red. Lance hit the gas, and that baby just did all kinds of nastiness. And said, let's abort mission. Not worth it. We went red anyways. And Jeff Kendall, moving on. Box green, your call to lanes, please. Box green, your call to lanes, please. No box green, you should already be there. But box green, your call to lanes as we begin to wrap up the VDRA and get back into the Steel City Bracket Bash here at Pueblo Motorsports Park. I would say a very successful weekend so far for the team. Mr. Herman, nicely done in putting this one together. Shall we put official confirmation down, Mr. Herman? I don't know if he can hear me. We going to do this again next year? Yeah, he put the thumbs up. I think we're going to do this bad boy again next year. So save the date. I don't know what the date is. It's probably this weekend next year. But we'll probably do it again. Because it's been a whole lot of fun. Ooh, looks like no box cars. Getting ready. Hey, box cars, box green. You do need to be back to lanes, please. Box green. Do need to be back to lanes, please. Lanes 10 and 11. That would be the farther end. So just kind of go past the door cars and around the bend. Switch gears to no box. Or we start with 2 and 4 wheels. Appreciate you all tuning in and bearing through the lots and lots of talking that we do. My name is Ronnie Court. Appreciate you tolerating us on the microphone today. Of course, Larry will join us here in a little bit as well, too, as we get started with No Box. Looks like Scooter Bandemir. Bandemir the fourth. Senior, then junior, then the third. That's Sporty. And here's Scooter. Scooter the fourth in the Camaro. Pueblo West, 613 the dial-in. Andrew Richardson, two-wheeled machine on the motorcycle. 729 the dial-in. Here comes the door car. Win light, Scooter Bandemir. Double breakout, 608 on the 613. Andrew broke out by almost a tenth. So Scooter moves on as the flag starts to, well, really bounce around. The wind is just all kinds of, up and down and up and left and right and who knows where. Hey, John Crooks, Stephen Mang, couple bad Ford Mustangs. On the starting line, Mang right lane, dialed 714. John Crooks 731, and Crooks goes red in Catherine. 16 red will end John's entry. Stephen Mang 713 on the 714, and Stephen Mang 21 on the tree for the win. John Crooks 16 red, 33 on the 31. I'm not sure if John has another entry left or not, but if he doesn't, I'm going to hijack the microphone by saying it has been a pleasure to race with John Crooks as the Crooks family attempt to make a move to Florida. And if that is the final pass for Catherine down a Colorado quarter mile, I tell you what, it's been fun. Kelly Hockaday, Meade, Colorado. Mike Bader, Lakewood, Colorado. Reaction time advantage is 24th thou in favor of Hockaday. The win will favor Mike Bader. Bader breaks out 9th thou. Kelly Hockaday breaks out 10th thou. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mike Bader, 9 on the breakout. Kelly Hockaday, 10 on the breakout. Oh, good. I did get confirmation John Crooks is still in on the other entry, so Catherine lives one more round. I love it. Rich Waters, Chris Mang. I think this one's over on the starting line. Chris Mang is 14 on the tree and 41 above for the win. Rich Waters, 718 on the 717, beat on a hole shot. 102 on the line is not going to get it done. And Chris Mang, 14 on the tree for the win, taking 59 at the top end. Hey, looking sharp, that race car over there. That is a sharp-looking car. Derek Sharp. Oh, hey, get it? It's his last name, Sharp. Looking sharp. Hey, I caught on to that. I caught on to that one because I am sharp. Fowler, Colorado, and how about that? Derek Sharp's going to the next round as Russ Hines goes red by 26. New Mexico runner is done in this entry, and Sharp moving on. 766 on the 770. Sharp was 67 on the tree for the win. Ooh, this is a saucy little pair. Again, box screen, you need to be in lanes now. We have called you to lanes. Ed Holmes, Caitlin Tripp. Couple nasty Mopars. 67 Dodge Dart. Big block Mopar powered machine, a pair. We got a Bill Mitchell power 440 on board. The 71 Charger of Ed Holmes. Ed and Caitlin are no strangers for how good that each other are. Ed never likes to stage first. Caitlin will go in first. Ed follows. Reaction time advantage, 49-64 in favor of Tripp, and Tripp will win the race. 616 on the 14. That's 20 above. Taking 11 at the top end. Ed Holmes is beat on a hole shot. Ed Holmes, 64 on the light, a little tardy. And Caitlin Tripp will take that entry into round number next. Bill Christ. Hey, he gets a bye. How about that? Bill Christ out of Littleton. At least I think it's Bill. I thought Bill got to ride both entries. I suppose they could be swapping cars, although I don't think I've seen Matt at all today. 726 on the 727, so 18 red for Christ in the 73 Camaro. Good-looking machine. Tension in the pits. No box pink. No box pink. We need you. Back to the lanes, please. No box pink. Need you back to the lanes, please. Box green now. Coming to the starting line. No box pink. No box pink. We need you to the lanes, please. No box pink. This is your call. To the lanes, please, for round number next. We get started box green with a couple of heavy hitters. Looks like Big Al. 493 the dial in over there in the left lane. Alan Stevens and Travis Keys. Keys, 486 the dial in. Baby blower machine, 486 as the dragsters go a-hunting. 8 to 20 is your reaction time advantage. It favors Keys, and Keys will get the win. Keys, 11 above. 008 on the tree, that's 19 total, taking 17 at the top end. Stevens was 20 on the tree and locked out by a foul. As Bruce Briscoe and Victoria Christensen come to the starting line. Victoria, 491 the dial in. The young lady is absolutely savage on the tree. And Bruce, it's good to see this car again, the old Michael Otis car. Bruce picked this one up and only ran it 8th mile. I think last year was his first year running it. 498 the dial in out of Pueblo West. Don't know if he's still got the hardtail or not. I guess he still would, but. Yeah, I think something's wrong with Bruce's box. Victoria Christensen, full control for the win. Wow, Victoria. 11 on the tree, dead 9. That's dead 3. That is 14 total. Bruce Briscoe is just dead late. Bruce a better driver than 321 on the tree. Or maybe he was just tardy. He was first to leave. And so I get the sense either the box was wrong or simply put, Bruce was napping by a couple bulbs. Mitch Mustard and Joel Severance. Again, no box pink. Need you back to the lanes, please. No box pink, back to lanes. For your next round of competition. Oh, no. Well, Mitch Mustard's going to get a freebie. 471-2, dead 2, as Joel hit the trans brake button and either didn't hit it fast enough before he hit the throttle, or the button did not initiate the actual transmission. He rolled through on the throttle push and thus goes red and is DQ. That's a tough break for Joel. Either the trans brake didn't hold him and it's broke, or the button was not actually pushed. Depends. Either way, no good. There's that beautiful Camaro Roadster again. Rodney Schneider and Jeremy Cisneros. Cisneros, New Mexico, 467 the dial in. Rodney, 533. In the beautiful Roadster, Digger trying to catch the door car with no doors. Not going to happen. Rodney Schneider, 534 on the 533. Rodney, 15 on the tree, 25 total. Wins around and locks out Jeremy Cisneros. Jeremy, 40 on the tree, is just not going to get it done in any sort of eighth mile competition, no doubt in big money bracket racing. Greg Christensen and Chandler Thyssen. Good little pair here. Christensen dialed 478. Chandler dialed 464. Chandler went deep yesterday. Greg did some damage. I think he got to the 4th or 5th round. Somebody got caught napping. 17 to a 38, and Chandler takes advantage. Taking 10 at the top end, 20 above, 66 on the 64. Chandler is 17 on the tree to put together 37 total. Christensen was 38 on the tree, dead 9, and locked out on the starting line. Chandler Thyssen finds himself 10th thou in front for the dub. John Bianco and Jerry Hall. Jerry, 538 the dial in. Jerry. John Bianco, a beautiful shoebox. 55 machine is just drop dead gorgeous out of Golden, Colorado, and oh no good. John Bianco out of Golden. Red light time by 7th thou. Ooh, injury to insult. John Bianco, 7 red, dead 3. That's no good. Jerry Hall, 15 on the tree, dead 3, 18 total. That'll do. That will play. Jerry Hall moving on the Bianco red light. Andrew Cortez and Mr. Larson. Again, no box pink. No box pink. This is your call. No box pink. Your call to the lanes, please. No box pink for your next round of competition. No box pink. Your call to the lanes, please, for round number next. Andrew Cortez. Got rear Morrison power on board. How about that? Out of Avondale, Colorado, 468 the dial in. We'll have to catch that beautiful Mustang. Is Steve Larson out of Canyon City, Colorado, 575 the dial in. Rocking in the dragster is Cortez. Lets the button fly. Got to run down the door car. 11 to 14. Advantage the dragster. Wind light. Dragster. Cortez. 12 above. 11 on the tree for 23 total. Steve Larson was 14 on the tree. Took 16 at the top end to find himself 7 thou under. No good for the door car. Had to kick it a couple times. No dice. Cortez will put 23 on the board as far as the package and punch a ticket into round number next. Clinton Fife. Lane Ingo. Wheelbase separated by about 20 inches. Clinton Fife. Little shorty land shark machine. Rocking the dragster in. Lane Ingo. 486 the dial in the more conventional machine. Wind light top end will be Ingo. 488 on the 486. Breakout time by Clinton Fife by 5 thou. So Lane Ingo will move on. And that might have completed box. Yes, it did. Okay, no box pink. No box pink. Need to be in the lanes now, please. No box pink. Boy, we got some heavy hitters over there. Hockaday, Flancha, Mang, Bader, Crooks is down there, Holmes, Sarnota, the other Flancha, Cramsey. That's not. I can't see the car that's. Is that Sean? That is Sean. Okay, all right. I couldn't see your car, Sean. Bader's car is so big, you know. Hey, Mike, how we doing? You know, Bader's wagon's in the way, and I can't see, and you know, unbelievable. Ed Holmes down there. Derek Sharp joins the party. And we got a stellar-looking group of no-box pink cars. It is my understanding Austin is driving Caitlin's car today. Is that correct? Hockaday-wise? I'm going to say yes. Looks like Christ may be joining the party as well, too. I believe it's Bill driving today. Bill making a long loop. There you go, Bill. Boy, saucy second pair in no box. Is it really Mang and Cramsey? That, of course, was the semifinal and the final of no box yesterday. Or does somebody have the bye? I don't know. We'll see how it all plays out. Josh up front figuring things out. Josh got the backwards Pokemon hat look today. Looking like Ash Ketchum over there. Got to catch them all. So again, no box pink. If you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong spot. I'm assuming we have all our cars, but I do believe so, and I think we are ready to fire away. Hey, attention in the pits. Box pink. Box pink. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Box pink. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Box pink for your next round of competition. Box pink. Your call. To the lanes, please. Box pink. Your call. To the lanes, please. Box pink. Your call to the lanes, please. As no box pink starts to make their way to the starting line. Box pink. Come on down the lanes, please, for round number next. All right, getting into the later rounds, or at least the midsection of this event, and this is where the rounds get juicy. As I like to call them, spicy meatballs. You know, when you got that one meatball that just, the big meatballs, not the small little snack-sized ones. I'm talking about the big ones you got to cut with a knife because they're just so gigantic. That's the good stuff, Hostess. Blaine Flancha and Austin Hockaday get us started in no box. These cars, no electronic assistance on board. They will leave off a trans brake or foot brake off the bottom bulb. Very much a driver skill oriented category where no assistance from delay box helps them. As Blaine Flancha wheels the 1970 Bonneville, that is a gigantic machine that weighs about 4,000 pounds. Dialed 726. The newly married man, Blaine Flancha. Congratulations, Blaine. And congratulations, Taya. Oh, baby. Blaine Flancha is red by 3,000. And boy, Hockaday, 738 the dial in. I wonder if Austin knows that car is moving as he's bringing up the RPMs, and thankfully, it doesn't cost him there. That car is not staying stationary. Maybe that's by design. I do not know. But either way, that car is moving on the staging lane, and boy, at some point it may turn that red bulb on. But either way, he gets away with one as Flancha is red by 3,000. Stephen Mann, Kyle Cramsey, rematch of the semifinal and final yesterday. In no box, Cramsey, 640 the dial in. Mang, 713. $16 to a 29 in favor of Stephen Mang, but the win light, Kyle Cramsey of 11 above for 40 total. 40 beats 41 by 18 10,000ths of a second. 0-0-1. At the top end, Kyle Cramsey is 29 on the tree. Steven was 16 but 25 above. And Kyle Cramsey moves on. Mike Bader, Lucas Flancha. Lucas in the Pontiac. Oh, no. I hate to say like father, like son. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Hide the sharp objects in the Flancha pit. Lucas Flancha, dead 0 and 004 red. Mike Bader's light was a 93, and he escapes. Lucas going to hate that time slip. Sean Kalashevsky, Ed Holmes now. Sean dialed 838 the dial in the Ford Mustang. Ed Holmes in the 71 Charger. 689 the dial in. There goes Sean. There goes Ed. Reaction time advantage is in favor of the Mopar. Win light to the Mopar. Riding the brakes to dead 7. Ed Holmes, 24 on the tree, is 31 total. And locks out Sean Kalashevsky on the starting line. That is nasty work. Ed Holmes to the next round of competition. Derek Sharp and Scott Sarnota. Scott, dodge dart, trying to get past Derek. Derek. The looking sharp machine. Reaction times are separated by 4,000. To the stripe they go. Win light, it will be Sharp. Sharp is dead 8. Sarnota taken 12 at the top end, finds himself too quick by 8,000. Sharp made that difficult by virtue of the better reaction time to green, and Derek Sharp will move on. Here comes John Crooks in the car they call Catherine. Bill Christ in the Camaro. 727 for Bill. John, 733 down to the final entry on the final event in his Colorado racing career. Oh, no. John goes red. And Bill Christ gets a freebie. 731 on the 727. Christ will move on, and John Crooks, 739.9, 92 miles an hour, but 19 red, moved too quick in the car they call Catherine, and now we will say it's been very, very good. I love the Crooks family dearly. And enjoy Florida and the waters of the Gulf. And we'll come visit you sometime. Although I hate humidity, so I don't know if I will. So that finishes out no box. Box pink. We're starting to wind down the cards here. We got a couple of them. Box pink still seeing some dragsters pull through, so come on down. Looks like, do I see Mr. Stifler off to the side? Shelby, I think nodded her head, so all right. Yeah, the very subtle nods I can't quite see from this far away, but all right. Looks like Blake's down there, Bradley's down there, Clinton. A couple of the shorty dragsters gonna line up next to each other. That's pretty cool. Tony Stark still in. He went deep yesterday. Kevin Burnett, the Gen 3 Hemi. Chandler, who also went deep yesterday, still in competition as well, too. And that very sexy-looking Camaro Roadster. Gorgeous machine. So a whole bunch of good drivers, whole bunch of good cars. Still in competition. This box pink. Looks like that might be Jerry Hall entering the mix as well, too. So again, box pink. Be bringing you to the water box here shortly. So again, box pink, you should be in the lanes now if you're not already. We are awaiting your presence. I don't know if we're waiting on anybody or... I think we are good to go. Oh, great first pair. Terrific first pair coming out the gate. This is the, for those in the stands, the pay for the whole seat but only use the edge type pair. Two drivers who graduated out of the Junior Dragster Racing program and have absolutely terrorized the NHRA Tour, as well as some of the big money racing that is done down in Vegas, in the Midwest. Get us started with Bradley Johnson and Blake Johnson. No relation. Blake, fine line machine. Went to the Final Five at the Fling 2 years ago. Madcap powered machine. Blake going to enter 486 into the computer and try to hold off Bradley Johnson. Supercharged entry. Bradley. 459 the dial in. Going to try to catch Blake at the top end. Who's holding? They probably both are. Who can get to the stripe first? Hey, attention to the pits. VDRA, VDRA, all classes. Come on back. VDRA, all classes. Come on back. To the lanes, please. VDRA, all classes. Come on back. 17 to a 20 in favor of Blake. Win light. Blake Johnson by 42-10 thou. Blake Johnson is 10 above, 27 total, beating Bradley's 31. Blake Johnson to the next round of competition. Bradley was 20 on the tree, but 11 above for 31, and 31 is no good. VDRA, next round of racing, Hot Rod, Gassers, Flathead and Inline, and Nostalgia Eliminator. VDRA, your call. To the lanes, please. VDRA, your call. To the lanes, please. Clinton Fife and Judd Shoup. $10 to an 18 in favor of Shoup. Shoup, oh no, breakout time for Judd. Found himself 13 thou in front and broke out 4. Clinton Fife, 18 on the tree, dead 1, 19 total. He was 17 total last time. And he's 19 total here. Clinton Fife, Shorty Land Shark, moving on. Mark Sunderland and the Sunderland Racing Team, and Mitch Mustard. Mitch, Arvada, Colorado, 460 the dial in. Wow. True Start takes over and says Mitch Mustard is your winner. Dead 8 for Mitch Mustard. Dead 5 for Mark Sunderland. The difference is reaction time. Mitch Mustard is 1 red. Mark Sunderland is 3 red. And Mitch Mustard punches a ticket into the round of racing that we call the round number next. Tony Stark, Kevin Burnett, another spicy one. Gen 3 Hemi sitting in the left lane.
VDRA's on the way back, right? Yep. Tony. So generous.
I got to go pack my stuff up.
You know what you need to do for me?
What is that, Larry?
Coffee mug.
Oh, yeah. I'll work that out. I'll try. I don't know if I'll pack it for the trip to Odessa. That's a long trip to bring a mug, but I'll get you one.
Put it in your ditty bag.
Yeah, there you go. Tony Stark, 472 the dial in, on track performance, Rocky Mountain Concrete Specialist entry. Kevin Burnett, Gen 3 Hemi. Oh, no. Kevin Burnett turns it red, 6 thou. Tony Stark, 005 on the tree, 14 under. But it does not matter, as Kevin Burnett ripped it 6 red. And Tony Stark, an on-track performance, moves on. Bruce Briscoe, Bracket Addicts Machine, dialed 497, and Jagger Anderson. Jagger, the young man, Mercedes-Benz Westminster Dragster. BP Tools, Premier Diversified Insurance Machine, and Top T Alarms helping out the Madcap powered machine. No longer nitrous assisted. This is all motor. 465 the dial in. Jagger will chase the veteran Briscoe. Jagger Anderson turns it red, 7 thou, and Bruce Briscoe punches a ticket to the next round. 17 on the tree, dead 1. 18 total for Bruce Briscoe. VDRA, make your way back, please. Hot Rod, Gasser, Flathead and Inline, and Nostalgia Eliminator. Same lanes as always. VDRA, make your way back, please. That's another saucy round. In fact, we'll go as far as saying this is a spicy meatball. Andrew Cortez, Chandler Thyssen, the guy they call 1Z. That's a long story.
Yes,
Yeah, that's a long story. Andrew Cortez, milling guy, 468 the dial in. Chandler, the on-track performance, top T alarms machine, 465. It's not heads up, but boy, it's pretty darn close. Who'd like to stage first? Chandler's looking at Andrew. Chandler's rocking in now. Here comes Andrew. Oh, man. Chandler just missed it. Cortez, 20 on the... Oh, boy. Cortez, 27 on the tree, dead zero. Chandler, 464.3, under by 7 thou. He just missed it on the tree. 46 green, no good in the pair. And Andrew Cortez, dead zero, 27 total. We'll move on. Rodney Schneider and Jerry Hall. A little bit of sweeping really quick. Stage now set for Jerry Hall, dragster, bracket addicts machine. 538 the dial in, and that beautiful Camaro Roadster. 533 the dial in. This is a slick looking machine. I like the Roadsters. They're door cars with no doors, so they're just cars. Rodney Schneider at a Grand Junction. 533 the dial in. It's not heads up, but it's only separated by 500. And it's over on the starting line. Rodney shakes his head to the tune of 7 thou a red. Jerry Hall, 003 on the tree, 12 under. So breakout time, but again, in the event where the red light lights, well, the ET just don't matter anymore. Jerry Hall, 003 for the win. Rodney Schneider was very close on both ends. Broke out a thou, but 7 thou red will end his day in this entry. Lane Ingo and Mr. Contreras. These two know each other just a little bit. VDRA. If you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong spot. VDRA. You should be in the lanes now, please. VDRA. Need to be in the lanes now. Lane Ingo, 487. Contreras, 472. Contreras gets a freebie, and he's 000. Oh, broke out 9 thou. I don't think we've seen a perfect run, but I was certainly hoping we would see one so we could rip a grand out of Josh's wallet. Contreras was 000, but broke out 9 thou. Gets the win on the red light start as Ingo turned it red. So Contreras will move on, and Ryan Stifler will be the final vehicle down the racetrack. Stifler, the final car. This will be a competition single. Oh, Ryan Stifler. It says 11 on the tree. He was dead 5. It said 11 on the tree, but he left like on the first yellow. It looked like It said 11 on the tree. So it must have still read it somehow from the other way. I'm not really sure. Is that how that works? Yeah, but it was 11. 11 dead 5, 16 total. Shelby, in the end, he won the race. That's all that matters. All righty. I think I'm going to say bon voyage to Pueblo Motorsports Park and turn the microphone over to you, Larry. Say thank you to the folks in the grandstands who have tolerated me for the last couple rounds. I appreciate you. Thank you to see my team out there. Look at the green shirts and the oranges. Those guys over there.
Is that your team?
I have no idea who they are. They probably know who I am, but
Ronnie's Raiders.
I don't know who they are. But they're pretty awesome people.
Yeah.
Because they've been out there and waving their hands and doing the wave and the YMCA and all that crazy stuff. And so
No, Ronnie, do something before you leave. I always do this. I did it earlier, but I got new faces out there, hundreds of new faces. Ask them out there if anybody's ever. This is the first time they've been to Pueblo Motorsports Park. Have them raise their hand.
First time here at Pueblo Motorsports Park. We got one gal over here. Looks like we got a lot of returning individuals. The experience was so great that they came back for more.
Well, if you're new to Pueblo Motorsports Park, I always say welcome. We've been waiting for you for 49 years to come here, and we want you to come back.
There you go. All right. Larry, microphone's yours. Appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. And we'll see you in Missouri in 2 weeks for the ET Finals for Division 5.
I would not miss it. It's only 600 miles from my house. Duck soup. Thank you, Ronnie. Well, Roger Guy must have the bye because he's there by himself. By himself on the bye. Okay. Here we go. Hot Rod, VDRA. Boom, he's out of here. He's on an 1161 dial in. How about 1161 with a 1? Well, he got that part figured out. His reaction time was a little poor, but you know what? It does not make any difference. It was a bye run. Brian Whittemore, 1070. Bernie, 1053 in the big block powered Duster car. This is going to have to be worked out at the other end. It's got that smell. It's got that smell to it. Bernie, 55 with a 7 on it. Opponent couldn't run the number. Bernie didn't have the best reaction time either. It was close, but not the best. But you know what? He's going to move on. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. No box green. No box green. To the staging lanes, please. I really want to thank Ronnie. Give me a little break there. Always good. Over the years, we've kind of worked together a little bit here and there. Great to have him here. Thank you, Ronnie. Oh, here we go. Gassers. Brian Creets, 1014 dial in. Tammy Hardy, 1126. Yeah, that's that old Silver Bell. She's been picking away at him all day long. Can she keep up the good work? I don't know. Tammy keeps up the good work. Over she went. Weedell Todd, 10:51 in the big old Plymouth. That's a cool car in its day. 151 60 foot. That's going to parlay a pretty good run. 10:52 at 127. He moves on. No box screen, no box screen. To the staging lanes. Flat and inline, I believe, is next. Looks like these next two classes might be finals. Okay. This is flat head and inline. Broke by in the final. Duggan all by himself. This is it. Weird. All right. Well, he's just going to play. .22 light, working on a 1444 dial-in. Is he going to go out in a blaze of glory? 1444 with a 3. Yes, in the final. 24 pack. Said, I ain't saving nothing. I'm by myself. I'm going for it. Nostalgia Eliminator is going to be next. I think there's only 2 left there also. Want to give a big shout out to, by the way, to On Track Performance up in the Denver area. Great people. Tony and Lee Stark, great in the business. If you need your performance parts here in the state of Colorado, probably the place to go. On Track Performance. They're online. Yeah, everybody's online. Well, look here. Now, let's go back here a little bit. That's Mean Tangerine out there. That's Avery in the far lane. Now, Avery actually has a bounty on her. They're hunting for her. And I want to say it's $200 bounty. Well, so far, nobody's beat her. Jeff, I think, in this class anyway, Jeff's got the Last hurrah here. See if old Jeff can pull it off. She's been pretty stellar all weekend. Jeff's out of Oklahoma. He's a little ways from home. Wonder if he drove that here. That's a slant 6 Mopar engine. Way cool little car. Now, 860 versus a 1075. Well, Mean Tangerine is there. Mean Tangerine, 860 with a 1 on an 860. How about that? The other car just couldn't run his number. She rolled right on past him, W, 157 mile per hour. Her light was not stellar. Well, just say she had a light. By God, she run the number, though. Woo! 60 with a 1 on a 60. Nice. She's holding up pretty good against that bounty. I wonder if she gets the $200, considering nobody took it from her. Okay, right now that is all for VDRA. I think we got to maybe have to come back and finish a round or two in the other classes. But eventually what we're going to do in VDRA, the 4 classes, they're going to have a runoff to basically have a King of the Hill. So that's going to be cool to watch. I think we're going to do some no-box action right now, though. We got to whittle these classes down, get them combined together. At one point, once we get them put together, then we start laddering them. And then it just goes from there. Green box to the staging lanes, please. Green box to the staging lanes. Green box to the staging lanes. Pink no box, you come to the staging lanes also. Pink no box, green box. Come on up. All right. Hang on. Scooter Bandemere, 609 dial in. Matt in the other lane, howdy. Matt in the other lane's dialed to 732. He is given chase. Oh, a double breakout. Are you kidding me? Scooter Bandemere moves on. Quick Trip, the dart version. 614, Derek Sharp, 766. Winner Trip, 615 with a 9 on a 1422 light. Opponent just not quite there. Boy. No box pink, we need you up to the staging lanes. Box green, we don't have enough players. No box pink, no box pink. Come to the staging lanes. All right, it'll slow down here just a little bit because we got double entries. We got to give them a full 15 minutes to cool down, but we're about ready to put box back out in front of you. No box pink has been called to the lane. They're not quite here. I see some coming right there, but we're going to do box first and just roll right through. All righty, here we go with the box class. Mitch Mustard, 471. Travis Keys, 486. Warm those hides up and get them ready to go. Ho! Keys went red. Mustard moves on. How about a 71 with a 1 on a 71 and a 22 light or a 23 pack, any way you want to look at it. He just let her eat. Oh, this is going to be great to watch. Jerry Hall, 538. Victoria Christensen, 491. Ooh, boy. This young lady's wicked. Hall's been on his game. Only one can come back, though, now. I'm telling you, somebody's got to give it up. Simple as that. They got to get in the lights first, though. Here we go. Ooh, they both bump in. Watch this take place. Oh, howdy. Don't break out, anybody. Victoria broke out because she had a little tardy on the light. Jerry went 007, 38 with a 9, 16 pack. Lane Ingle, 487. Schneider, 533 dial in. He's from Grand Junction. Just so I tell you that. That's a nice looking roadster. That's a beautiful roadster. Old school Camaro roadster. Watch them go. I believe this is box green. Ooh, howdy, this is going to get ugly down there. Winner, Lane Ingle, 90 with a 2. He had a 12 light. Just bested his partner. Easiest way to say it. The kindest way. Andrew Cortese, Chandler Thice. Cortese, 467. Chandler, 465. Now he's going to give Andrew the first shot at that tree. Then he's going to come along behind him. 200ths of a difference. That's all. That ain't much. This is going to all take place in less than 5 seconds, period. End of story. Here we go. They're in. Wow. Almost identical on the reaction time. Win goes to Chandler Thice. How about a 65 with a 5 on the 5? 18. You do the math. 23 pack. I mean, margin of victory, .0042. Andrew had a 17 light. Chandler had an 18 light. Andrew just didn't run the number. Tyson's did. I mean, Chandler just took it to him. Simple as that. Ed Holmes next up. This is going to be no box. Pink, I do believe. How about Ed Holmes, 688. Matt Christ, 728 dial in. So we got a 688 and a 728. Lots of eights. Old school Camaro taking on the old school Charger. This ain't going to take too long. Oh, yeah. Chargers making a move. Charger winner, 92 with a 7. Had him covered on the tree. Had him covered on the tree. Simple as that. Kyle Cramsey in the truck. How about a 639? Bader, Mike, 728. Dial in. The orange station wagon. Nova. Very orange. taking all that old S10 pickup truck. See if the old grocery getter can take out that pickup truck. They're both rolling in. They're both in. Holy cow. Dramatic pause. Oh, my God. Mike broke out, hands it over to Kyle. Kyle had a 27 light, won a 40 on a 7. Mike had a 004 reaction time. Threw it away. Guess that's the easy way of saying it. Derek Sharp. Derek Sharp, 766. Austin Hockaday, 735. Wow. Pretty good on them reaction times, both of them. One's better than the other, though. It just smells of a breakout. Win goes to Hockaday. 35 with a 4 and a 35 with a 12 light. 16 pack. Sharp was a little over on the dial in. He had him on the tree, a little over on the dial in. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. VDRA finals. We got 2 of them. Come on up here. VDRA finals. Come up to the staging lanes, please. VDRA, VDRA, you should be in the staging lanes. Okay, here we go. VDRA is next up, and it's going to be, let me look. I know one of them is Hot Rod. Gasser is the other one. Tension into pits, tension into pits. Box pink, to the staging lanes, please. I think this next round we're combining you. I'm kind of hearing that. Box pink, to the staging lanes. Todd Weedell, 1050. Tammy Hardy, 1126. That's old Silver Bell. I don't even have to turn around, I don't think. Is that Silver Bell? Yeah, I think that's Silver Bell. Well, one of them's that big old Mopar out there. Old school Mopar. Back in the day. I don't think he spares anything on the burnout. Wow. Wow. I don't know what happened there, but I think Todd's going to win this one. Todd won it hands down. I mean, Tammy was dead late. Dead late. Box pink. You should be in the staging lanes. Box pink. You should be in the staging lanes. Oh, boys and girls, this is what we've been waiting on all day long. Bernie in the Duster. Roger in the Nova. Roger, 1160. Bernie, 1053. This ought to be a barn burner here. This is the Hot Rod VDAR final. There's only two left. It's the final. You don't get no better than this. We're going to have a King of the Hill, though, it sounds like. That'll be fun to watch. All right, here we go. Roger and Bernie show right here. VDRA, the best of. Hot Rod. Holy cow. Now, if somebody don't break out here, this is going to get real ugly at the far end. Real ugly. Bernie broke out trying to chase down Roger. Roger went a 1160 with a 7 on a 60. 002 reaction time. 9 thousandths package in the final. He was saving up for that. He pulled the bank out on that bad boy. He went to the teller and said, I'm cashing in. Whoa, that's a good run. 9 thousandths package in a final? Yes. Roger, good job. I'm going to say that again. Roger, 9 thousandths package in the final. Thank you. Box pink. I think you should be up here. I think we got some boxcars coming. Bruce Briscoe, 496. Ryan Stifler, 483 dial in. Bruce is left. Ryan's right. Stifler's moving on. Bruce went red. Clinton Fife dials in at a 540, 538 will be Jerry Hall. He's over here in the on-track lane. Novus Glass, Fife. Uh-oh. Clinton didn't like what he just did. Jerry moves on. Left lane, Mitch Muster. 471. Right lane, 472. Tony Stark. On-track performance. I'll just put that right there. Watch out for this. 1/100th of a difference between the two dial-ins. Let's just say they're going to leave together and just figure it out at the 8th mile. This will be settled on the tree. Reaction time will take care of this. Or a breakout. They're going to push like all get out at the other end. And nobody's going to lift on this one. Ain't going to happen. No. Ain't going to happen. Not when they're this close to the dial in. No. No room for wiggle on this one. Whoa! Mitch Muster, 71 with a 0 and a 70. No box. Everybody left to no box. Come to the staging lanes. He had a 13 light. He took a toe. No box. You're going to be laddered. Come to the staging lanes. Everybody left to no box. Everybody left to no box. Back to the staging lanes. Blake Johnson, 487. Andrew Cortez, 468. Oh, boy. Wow. So close. Blake Johnson takes the win. 87 with a 5 on an 87 with a 12 light. Andrew had an 11 light but couldn't run the number. Nick Contreras, by run. Easy win. Listen up out there, VDRA. VDRA, King of the Hill. There's 4 of you. Come on up here. We're going to do a little settling here. King of the Hill, come on up. King of the Hill, King of the Hill. Come on up. VDRA, that is. No box. You should be in the lanes. VDRA, King of the Hill. How about you come up here? All right, now we're getting to the short straws of no box. Scooter Vandermeer dialed in at 609. Caitlin Tripp, 614. So got a 609 and a 614. Here we go. We got the Camaro out there taking on that old Mopar. The Dart car. The Quick Trip Racing. All right, let's see what happens here. Trip winner. Kyle Cramsey, Steve Mang, Cramsey, 639, Mang 713. In they come and away they go. Oh, man, this has got to go. Look out now, look out, look out. Cramsey rolled right on by him. Mang had him on the tree. I think he backed away from him. I don't know. Cramsey went 39 with a 6 on a 39, by the way. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Box green to the staging lanes, please. Box green. Ed Holmes, Bader. Win goes to Ed Holmes. 88 with a 0 and an 88 with a 46 light. Good enough. His opponent broke out. Hockaday's looking on a run here. How about 7:30 with a 3 on a 7:30? Nice. Well, we're going to have ourselves a VDRA shootout here, it looks like. Gasser's taking on Hot Rod. Gasser's taking on Hot Rod. He's got real mag wheels on the back of that old Plymouth there. I do believe that is a Plymouth. Roger Guy's pretty tricky. Holy cow, here comes that Gasser. Roger better look back. That's all I got to say. Gasser, winner. 61 with a 1 on a 60 or 51. Better light. Just took him. Gasser took it. I see orange shoes out here. I see an orange shirt. Oh, that's the mean tangerine. That would be Avery. Boy, is she going to have to sit there for a while. Wow. Whoa. This is going to take some patience. Now think about this. The 06 shooter going to take on 1444 dial in. Avery, mean tangerine, got to sit there. 859 dial in. Do the math. That's like 6 seconds. I got to stand up for this. 6 seconds disparity here. Whoa. Boy, does she have to be patient. Come on, youngin'. Be patient. Go. Oh, my God. Is this going to be good? 6 shooters way out, and the other one's coming. A double breakout. Avery won. She had a 233 light. I'm sorry I got to say this. The opponent had a 001. Help me, Jesus. Oh, my God, just gave that away. I'm just going to throw it out there. You king and queen of VDRA, one of you is going to be a king or a queen. Whenever you're ready, you bring those two cars to the staging lanes. Mean Tangerine, and I think it's the old coupe with the Mopar sticker on the side. Oh, yeah. Mean Tangerine's in there, and the old coupe. Whenever you're ready, bring them. No box semifinal, no box semifinal. You should be headed this way. There's 4 of you left. No box. Semifinal to the staging lanes. VDRA, as soon as you're ready to come up for your King or Queen of the Hill, come on up. No box, you should be in the staging lanes. I just had to really look close. No box, you are in the staging lanes. Now we're going to have some fun. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Box pink back to the staging lanes. Box pink back to the staging lanes. No box semifinal coming out. I can see him rolling around out there. Here we go. Kyle Cramsey, 639, 687. Ed Holmes. Cramsey and Holmes. S10 pickup truck, Charger car. Semifinal, no box. Reaction time. Push, 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 push. Who's going to... Oh, Ed Holmes breaks out. Cramsey going to move on. He's going to dance in the final. And here's your other pair. Tripp or Hockaday? Tripp, 613, Hockaday, 730 dial-in the Fox Body Mustang. I got one of the Mangs standing behind me, drooling down my back because it's a Mustang and it's a Fox body. They are cool. They make a dang good race car, I'll tell you that. But you know what? A dart car? Come on. That's just nice. See how these two play well with each other. Oh. Okay. Hockaday, moving on. He's going to dance in the final. Tripp went 001 red. Two-pack. Well, they went with 2,000s over on the dial-in. Hockaday anyway. All right, this time it's going to be a little closer together. That big old Plymouth car out there. Big block blown in it. Taking on Avery in the Mean Tangerine. Left lane, 853 dial in. Right lane, 1050. This is for bragging rights now. There's going to be a king, there's going to be a queen. This goes the full quarter mile. And here we go. They're in. They're ready. They're going to go now. Oh, man, somebody's going to get a shove down there. Are you kidding me? Avery. She had still didn't have. Mean Tangerine. W. Winner. Queen of the track. That's right. Queen of the track. The opponent ain't going to want to really see this, but he broke out by a lot. He had a marginally better light. How's that sound? It don't make any difference. Avery, winner. Here we are. Box. Ryan Stifler, 884 dial in, 537 Jerry Hall. Left lane, Novus Glass lane. On track, Stifler. Novus, Hall. Back to the 8th mile. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Well, I got to stage him first. Here we go. Zing. Oh, Jerry went red 001. Stifler 005. 83 with a 4 with a 5 light. Moving on. Mitch Mustard. How about 472? Nicholas Contreras, 471. 100th different on the dial-in. I'm just going to call it heads up and get it over with because it's going to be settled on the tree anyway. This is going to be all the way to the big end, side-by-side racing. Nobody's going to lift. They're just going to go for it. Really. There's going to be no lifting. No. You won't hear a wop-wop down there. No. Boom. Oh, heck yeah. You ain't going to hear it. Contreras broke out by the least amount. Winner, Nicholas Contreras. A 70 with an 8 on a 71. 006 reaction time. Mustard had a 12 light. I guess we got a buy run here. I think that's Blake Johnson. Blake Johnson, 487. Left lane, blank. It's a buy run. A gimme. Racing Byron, call it. Break the beam, take the win. Done. Show off. He had a red light. And he went 85 with a 2. No box, final. Come to the lanes. No box. You're a final. Come to the lanes. No box. To the lanes. No box. To the staging lanes. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Come back.